Hey, yo, how does it go? Thanks for your view. I appreciate you. Gonna do some daily challenges today. You know, a little moonshining and bootlegging, or not bootlegging, I guess, trading, some bounty hunter missions, etc. Get the stream fired up over on YouTube as well. Twitch, I mean. We're already live on YouTube. Saying hello to you on YouTube. If you're here on YouTube, appreciate you coming by. I disabled chat on YouTube because it's easier to moderate just one chat. We're having some problems with people on YouTube that don't know how to behave. So, you know, I think myself as a viewer, I prefer the Twitch chat. So that's what we're going to go with. Because if I had to choose as a viewer between the two, that's the one I would pick. So that's the one I'm providing. So let's get it going on. We got some moonshine already ready. Got my guns cleaned. Oh, I forgot to cook meat, didn't I? Well, maybe I could do that while some people are creeping in here. Just do a little bit of crafting real quick while we're waiting to get things started. Stock up on the essentials for the day.
Got a lot of stock here, and I've seen some shady folks around. Just keep your eye out.
Wanted to hop on today and get things done early. Made some plans later this evening or afternoon, or I don't know, sometime later today, Thursday or no, Wednesday. We'll watch The Mandalorian a little bit more, hopefully. Yo, Ahsoka, speaking of Star Wars and Mandalorian, here's Ahsoka stepping in, saying hello. How you doing today? I still haven't finished Mandalorian Ahsoka, so I made plans later today to go watch some of it. So I'm starting my stream off early so I can get that done, go get some sleep, and then hopefully just watch all the rest of season 2. That's what I'm hoping. You know what I'm saying? How are you doing, Ahsoka? Good to see you. Doing the midnight stream here. Yesterday I was live till, you know, late afternoon. Today, nice and early. Yeah, I'm sure I'll love it, Ahsoka. I love all the Star Wars stuff. There's not a Star Wars release that I wasn't fond of. You know what I mean? A lot of people are like, you know, nay this, nay that. Not me. I'm like, ooh, Star Wars. Give me some more. Yo, Jack Beanstalk and Metatext 2. How you guys doing today? I am well, thank you. Hope you're good too. Good morning. Great way to kill last night of work before the holiday. Yo, what's going on? I like that. I like it. I like it a lot. All right, we're not even gonna bother crafting this other stuff. We're good on everything else. We just wanted to get some meat taken care of. So we got something to eat. You know, if I make my way by the butcher, I can sell the excess off now. Dead man, what's happening? How you doing today? Good to see you, bro. Team Trek? Hey, man, I like Star Trek, too. I'm a fan of both. I see no need to pick or choose, honestly. Like, I think they're both great things. I'm one of those where I'm not picky. I'll take it either way, you know what I'm saying? I really, really like Star Trek a lot, too. I like them both. You know, I don't know what to say about that. I like them both. Very much so, too. Not really one over the other. They're both really, really good to me. They're different things, you know what I'm saying? Like, Star Wars is more of a fantasy thing, and Star Trek is more of a futuristic thing. Star Trek is more, you know, is based with Earth as part of the story, whereas Star Wars is in a galaxy far, far away. There's no Earth mentioned at all in Star Wars, you know what I'm saying? They're two different things totally, you know? Just joshing? Well, you know, I mean, like, you joking or not doesn't change my opinion. Like I said, I like both of them very much. He was wondering when I was going to get here.
They are all good batches, but this one is superior. Eh?
Superior.
I have found a buyer who will appreciate it. And most important, they will pay for it too. Now, all you have to do is to be attentif, eh? Seigneur, ayez pitié.
Like, there are some Star Trek series that I was pretty well hooked on. You know, like waiting for the next episode to come out. Yo, Brett, what's happening, man? How you doing today? I was a pretty big fan of Voyager. I thought that was awesome. Captain Janeway was, you know, pretty awesome character. 7 of 9. Holy moly. Shit it going on. You know what I'm saying? Shit it going on. It's like, ooh-wee. But that's not the only one. Like, I think that if I had to pick a favorite, probably would be Next Generation. Would probably be my favorite for Star Trek, because just, like, that was, I don't know. That was just like the heyday of my youth. Next Generation was out.
Hey, where you going?
Dead man walking. Oh, I survived. I thought I was going to die there. We made it. We're survivors, folks. Staying on your sofa. What's happening, man? You're doing good. You're doing good, Brett. I appreciate you, man. That's the thing, man. I appreciate you. You all of a sudden went from showing no heart to having a heart, Brett. What happened, man? Voyager lost you halfway through. We'll take TOS or TNG Deep Space Nine. I mean, like, I halfway through, it was just like, when's the next scene with 7 of 9? You know what I mean? Like, the Next Generation, amazing storyline. You know, like, Voyager, okay, Next Generation, I was kind of young to appreciate 7 of 9, if you understand what I'm saying there. And then, you know, with Voyager out, it was just like, damn, alright, alright. Frog Eyes, man. TOS, the original series, okay. Brett has committed to continue their gift sub. Yo, bro. That's why you all of a sudden got the red heart next to your name, man. Thank you very much. I appreciate you continuing your sub. Thank you very, very much, man. Much appreciated, Brett. Appreciate that. Thank you. Rift Games, what's happening, man? How you doing? Where is Lumi and her emote? I don't know where Lumi is. I hope she's well. I haven't talked to her in a little bit. You think your sub went out? Yeah, but like, yes, probably happens, man. Thank you for continuing. Like, I noticed that you said hi and you didn't have the heart, which is all good and fine. I don't mind at all. But it was when that you said your next statement and it showed the heart that I was like, did you just sub? Kind of thinking in my head, like, maybe you just subbed, bro, and I didn't see it pop up. I was just acknowledging that, you know, appreciate you. Thank you much. What do I think of season 2 of The Mandalorian? I'm only in, like, I think I'm in episode 2 right now, so I haven't really formed an opinion on it. Season 1 was spectacular. I can't imagine season 2 being any worse. You know, like, I haven't watched any YouTube videos or anything on it, so I'm trying to stay kind of like away from the spoilers right now. I haven't seen anything to hint towards it being less than spectacular, though. I'm really looking forward to it. Playing Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six Siege. I think I've seen that. That game's been out for quite a while, hasn't it? pretty sure I've seen people streaming and playing that game. Alright, $200 shine done. Oh no, we're only getting 0.1 gold bars today, aren't we? Oh, it hurts, it hurts. It hurts. It's such a painful thing. Oh, so little gold. I almost crashed my horse. That would have been painful too. Let's dump off our excess meats here as well. And we got more room for looting later.
Buenos días, señor.
Play some Cold War. I'm not familiar with that one.
Done.
Interesting. I don't have any gamey bird, and I don't have any exotic bird. Okay, well, not so much.
Thank you. Come again.
Did I reset? Too small to see on phone. Yes, I did. Just today I reset. Yesterday I was still at 0.25, and then today I reset down to back to day one. Back to day one, getting it done. You know what I'm saying? No big deal. I mean, the whole daily challenge nerf doesn't really faze me. I don't care. Oh shoot! I didn't mean to eat that. Oh well, I guess we got the freaking time big game going. It's the new Call of Duty that's out.
Morning, partner.
Okay, when did that come out? And when was that? Now there is a dig spot over there. I'm gonna go hit it real quick. So we need arrowheads. I've already got one. There's one by the Moonshine Shack today. This could have an arrowhead. It could even have an heirloom. So we'll see what we get here. 2020. Right on. Oh, family heirloom. Nice. Yeah, I think it was too. I think you're right, Metatext. And we were given time to exploit that bug for a considerable amount of time. You know what I'm saying? And it just, you know, by exploit I mean just play the game normally. It's not like you even had to go out of your way to exploit that bug, but it was, you know, a matter of time before they fixed it. I always thought it was weird because that's the way I originally read it, was like it would reset after 28 and then it didn't, and I was like, hold on, I don't know, just take it for what it is. But everybody getting all upset about it and quitting and signing petitions, like freaking petitions, really? You're gonna do a petition? It's ridiculous. Bunch of wasted time and effort there, in my opinion. But whatever, you know, people are going to do what they're going to do. They're going to... I kind of chuckle at the people that are going to leave the game because of it and then come back in 6 months and be like, wait a minute. How can you fast travel from your wilderness camp and realize they completely missed out on the Outlaw Pass to get it on the cheap? And then they're, you know, Rockstar one day offering fast travel from wilderness camp for some stupid amount like 50 gold. I'll be laughing at that because it's just like, yo, you had your chance. If you weren't so just caught up in the fact that they nerfed daily challenges, you would have got it, you know, along with the Outlaw Pass for free. You would get your gold back, you know, like all that good stuff. Yeah, that's the thing too. It's like it's constant. It's constant. Every game that comes out, it doesn't matter. There's always people that are negative on it. Like everyone seems, not everyone. Not it's. I don't want to say everyone because that's not true. There's a huge culture, like you're saying, of people just waiting for the next thing to complain about. You know, negativity gets views. 44, 48 is 92, so 232. The moonshine should be ready for. Oh crap! Oh good, I didn't flavor it yet. I was gonna say, oh crap, I didn't flavor it with, but because we need to do special moonshine today. So let's hope. Oh yeah, good. We got good time too. Poison poppy, got 5 of those. Holy cow! I have 10 Caribbean rum.
Aha!
Should be cooking that a
Ça
little
marche.
more often. You know what I'm saying? We
Now
gotta
we
do something
must
about
be
that. That ain't even
patient.
right. Special shine. So I'll mark special shine at 232, and I'll take shine off my list until later. Because it's
I have a list
we
of
got
new patrons
we got
for you.
that with Outlaw Pass. Yo, totally, man. It's a great one too. All right, now I'm trying to think about like these collectibles, large donos. Let's go to LaGras. If I go here, I'll spawn in LaGras. That's one of today's daily challenges is LaGras. So that's helpful. One more done. We have to defend the campsite today, which hopefully we'll come across that without going out of our way. Sell a tooth. I don't think I have any tooth. I've turned chat off on YouTube, Jack. I was having problems with people yesterday in there, and even the day before. It's just been like, you know, there's somebody or a group of somebodies that think it's funny to be assholes, and I'm like, you know what, screw it. If I gotta mod 2 chats, it's not worth having 2 chats open. So, you know, people can come chat on Twitch, and then Twitch is a little easier for me to mod. Flash Money, what's happening? Whizzler 2, I appreciate you. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the morning. I know you guys are returning viewers. Don't make me. Welcome back. That's what I'm saying. Large donut, special shine, play band. Oh man, I didn't play with the band. Well, we'll do that when we get there next time, I guess. I'll put those together so that I don't forget. Hopefully, I don't forget. I could go back now and get it done, but I'm not going to. Mountain samples. Oh, we're going to try to get 11 challenges today through Bounty Hunter as well. That's something I'm going to try and do. We have to do a New Hanover bounty. Let's go get the large donor to Crips taken care of. Oh no, because he might not have room. Let's go do that New Hanover, one of the New Hanover bounties right now. Let's do that. There's actually an Arrowhead not far from Emerald Station too. You'd forgotten the band plays Christmas songs. It does, indeed. I had forgotten until yesterday. I went and played for the band with the band. It was one of yesterday's challenges as well. Now don't do the hard here. And we have to make sure we do kill somebody. Oh, and I don't want to do a double one because that will count as 2 New Hanover bounties. So I really have no choice but to do this one or go check a different board. 159.35. 159.35. Put that up front here. Large donation. I'll move. Well, that's fine. Cornwall, kerosene, and tar. Yeah, that's like on the way where I'm heading. That's a convenient factor. Now, there is a dig spot right up there we're going to hit. And then there's another dig spot to the southwest we'll hit. I have some markers on the map for eggs as well as for some heirlooms. Yo, Papo from Argentina. I am in Michigan, United States of America, up by the border of Canada. In Flintlock, Avery, what's going on, man? Well, I mean, like a boss, sure, but I do use painted black, so it's kind of like the cheesy free aim, but I'm getting that plus 20 XP free aim bonus, and that's what's up. I mean, you could do that, Flash. I'm not saying you shouldn't, for sure, man. Red Jed's fun times now. I'm enjoying it. Thanks, Flintlock. I appreciate that, man. Some people come in here and be like, ooh, typical free aim, painted black. You know, they're all, you know how people are. You know how people are. It's like that mentality of folks that just looking for something to judge others on. It's like, come on, get out of here. Get out of town with that. Crazy One Hyper, how you doing today? Appreciate you, man. Good morning to you. Sis, you too. How do you do? What's up with you? And Peppa with the follow. Thanks for following, bro. I appreciate that. Welcome to the channel here on Twitch. I don't know if you're over from YouTube or not, but if you don't know, I am TheLastDeadEye on YouTube. A little bit more well-known over on YouTube than I am on Twitch. However, I've been on Twitch a lot longer. But mostly as a viewer on Twitch. You know what I'm saying? Years of viewing, not so many years of streaming. Now I only need one more arrowhead, guys. Only one more. I hope we get it from like a random spot. There's another random spot, which we're going to hit real quick right now before we go do this bounty. And that is right around there. It's not far at all. We're crossing our fingers for an arrowhead. I don't really want an heirloom there. Ooh, let's get our oxen while we're over here too. I know there's possibly an oxen by that house, but there could be also 2 oxen at this farm. Ooh, we could get our mountain grassland samples as well. I need bison samples, so this is perfect. We're going to get a couple things done during this bounty, it looks like. Well, maybe not. That's not an ox, that's a cow. The ox always spawn over in this area right here. I could run away and come back and probably get them to spawn. I guess I could try that. Are they there? No. Running away and coming back isn't working too hot for me as of late. They spawn now? Take a look. One of them did. I really want 2 of them though. It's possible 2 of them will spawn there. So I'm going to look away. Look back. Looks like still just like 1. Look away. Like just down. It's good. Just give it time to spawn hopefully. Almost a year ago, yo. Yeah, I've been doing those for a long time. Oh, you know what? I wonder if I can... Yeah, you know what? Let's just take the 1. Screw it. We'll take the 1 and then be happy with that. And when you're on a bounty mission, you don't have to worry about getting a wanted level. So this is working out really ideal for us. And you can lasso and kill them with your knife like that. And it, you know, not only does it save you a little bit of ammo, but there's an award for large animal kills with a knife. So, you know, we just ticked on that award a little bit. I'm just going to double check. I'm sure these are both cows, but yeah. Alright, 1 oxen done. Only 1 to go, yo. I could even do flying birds over here too. I could do flying birds over here. I don't feel like I have a need to do flying birds over here, but I could. I guess to demonstrate to you guys, in case, like, because I'll be hunting in the swamp later for birds anyway. But if you're just hopping on to knock some dailies out real quick, I'll demonstrate to you how you could also, you know, get your flying birds here. There is usually a mess of geese over here, which there is right now. There's a freaking mess of geese here. Now I'm going to need some Deadeye for this, so let's get them marked up. There is a mess of geese that they're hard to see, but they're here. Alright, you might need to be a better shot than I am. How many did I get? There we go. We did it. See? Dun dun dun. What's up? Blue Salt? What's going on? Yeah, Red Dead's definitely better than Cyberpunk, if you ask me. No argument there for sure. So that's where you can get your 10 flying birds too. And also over to the east a little bit, if you don't manage to get 10, there's a whole bunch of duck spawns over in that area over there too, which you can top them off with. What do I recommend? You barely stream. You do it like once in the blue moon. You just make videos and post, or just broadcast to Twitch. You could do both, right, Whistler? YouTube is way better for discoverability than Twitch is. Unless you got people that are raiding you, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's really hard to get discovered on Twitch. You really need to find support from other streamers on Twitch in order to grow easily. I think this is the wrong spot. I don't think I marked the right spot. No, I didn't. Right there is where we need to go. I would recommend not taking affiliate immediately and then using restream.io and sending your feed to Restream and then streaming on multiple platforms, Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, whatever you can get on or whatever you're comfortable getting on, and then broadening your horizon in order to increase your visibility and see what platform takes off. Whichever one ends up being best for you, just take it from there. That's, you know, what I would kind of recommend is putting all your eggs in one basket this day and age, not really the wisest of choices, you know what I'm saying? Yo, DeBull, what's happening? Both YouTube and here, YouTube chat disabled. Yes, it is. I disabled YouTube chat. Having troubles with folks that don't know how to behave on YouTube, and it's like, you know what? I'm just going to turn the chat off. People want to chat, they can head right on over to twitch.tv/SithMasterWHO. Hang out with me there. No problems on Twitch, you know, like the Twitch has a really good auto mod, so if people start trying some nonsense, they generally just get shut up real quick. You know, like, it won't even appear in chat. It asks me if I want to approve the message, and I'll be like, nope, and I'll ban them before words even get through. You know what I'm saying? It's a darn shame, but it is what it is. You know how people are these days. Find a scouting spot. Scouting spot. Scouting spot. Go scout for some other collectibles in the area. Oh, okay. I don't think I'll get another ox in a spawn. I was thinking I'd go check that other spot, but I'm not going to. There's a cooldown timer on spawns, so... Oh, bison. I needed bison. That's right. Let's go get some bison samples. Almost forgot my bison. Yeah, YouTube has a lot of trolls. Well, thanks to Bull. I mean, it's all good, though. You know, I'm not sweating it none. Like, I honestly would rather people came over to the Twitch anyways. So, in a sense, they're almost really helping me out, giving me a reason other than just wanting to simply push people to Twitch to turn Twitch chat off, or to turn YouTube chat off, which is going to, in essence, push people to Twitch. So their shittiness is actually giving me good reason to push people to Twitch, where I'd rather they were in the first place anyways. So joke's on them, kind of, you know what I'm saying? Their trolling, in a way, is helping me out, and that, in a sense, kind of is laughable, right? Because they're trying to be shits, but they're getting wrecked. I cleaned these guns. What happened? I just cleaned these guns before the stream. That don't make no sense. How'd they get, like, they were, I didn't hop sessions or anything. Broken game, yo. K7. Pride-ish, what's happening? How you doing? Hazmat suit guy from 15 hours ago? Oh, that guy was, yeah. So, one of several, or perhaps the same guy under different names. It's really hard to tell. You know what I mean? Like, So that's another thing is like people can just make YouTube accounts over and over. On Twitch, I have it set up to where only verified email addresses. So they would have to make an email address and then verify, you know, it's easier. Typo on YouTube banner. What? Thanks, Lime P. Typo. Check this shit out. Join live chat at... Oh my god. Well, that's rocked. Alright, I'm going to disable that banner. Thank you, man. I gotta fix that later. I'm not gonna fix it right now. I'm just gonna rename the stream. I'll just rename the stream to join live chat at twitch.com. You know what I mean? Like, holy cow, that's funny. That is hilarious, dude. That's actually pretty epic screw up there. You know, honestly, it would be nice to get that off the screen anyway. Join live chat at twitch.tv/SithMaster. There. Put it in the title. And the link's in the description. Man, how silly am I? I've been using that for a little while too. I appreciate that IP. Oh my god. Oh man. Misspelling my own name. Oh, this is gonna be fun, right? Boom. That should get her done real quick. That's so awesome. I misspelled my name over there on a banner telling people. Oh my gosh. SithMasterWHO. That's so good. Oh man. How did I miss that? And how you doing, Line P? Good to see you, man. That's funny. Wait a minute. Are these mountain samples? Am I no, these gotta be mountain samples, right? Yeah, alright. I thought for sure they were mountain samples. I'm not seeing anything pop up. I must have just missed it. And I guess I'll check on the ox since I'm so close. Maybe see if it spawned over here yet. I doubt it, but why not? This has been a real productive bounty so far. We've got a lot done over here. Any ox? That would be the bull there, right? Yeah. The ox would be spawned behind the bull. I could get an Angus ox sample, but I'm not going to. Much easier for you to see on the big screen. Yeah, like that's funny, man. I mean, I honestly should just leave that banner off anyways and just leave it in the title. Because the banner is kind of obstructive for a viewer. So, or make it so the banner just flashes on like every 45 seconds or something for 5 seconds and just says, hey, you know, just appears for 5 seconds and goes away like once a minute or something like that. I could do that. And now that I have to go replace the banner and all that good stuff, maybe I will do that just to make it less obstructive for a viewer. Is that my mark there? It is. Is that a lady? Uh-oh. We want to be nice to her.
You can't be back here.
Jesus, no!
I'll make you
Untie
suffer.
me, cock breath!
Oh, I have to make sure I kill somebody. We don't want to do this without killing somebody. Bruh. You got marked and you still shoot me?
Are you slow or something, mister?
Slow as I have to be. Oops. Try jumping. Can't jump with them.
Jesus Christ.
Whoa. Mercy, chill. It's not a big deal. There's just gunshots. I got medicine for you if you need it. You don't need to be all freaked out, horsey. Oh yeah, I need to be freaked out. Oh, I guess the horse does need to freak out. Alright, you know what? Let's just start shooting some faces, because they need to get wrecked anyways. You know what I'm saying? We can't let these little packets of XP get away. It's okay, horse. I got you. I got you. We can't let Happy New Year pass. You know what I'm saying?
You cunt sniffer.
We gotta keep Happy New Year alive. She just called me a cunt sniffer. She just called me a cunt sniffer.
Let me go or I'll swear.
Just saying. She totally called me that. Two minutes and 20 seconds. Let's go!
Way in shit.
Holy moly. Jumping Joe. We got freaking no time on this mission. What you get? I'm a getting. I'm a getting. Let's go. We got no time to be slow, you know? Hey, you know, I mean, like, she ain't wrong.
Shithead.
I'm totally down with that. should be saying that. Terrible things to say. But how'd she know? I guess is the question. Man, I take it all back. I didn't say anything. Term of endearment in Australia. Yo, Ezalee. I like it. I like it a lot.
You're
All right,
gonna
we got
regret
time.
this.
So 2:02 would be my 15-minute mark. 2:07:35 would be my 20-minute mark. And we're going to hit that 20-minute mark in 15 seconds. So that's what we're doing. We're going for the 20-minute payout
Pathetic
here.
excuse for a man.
I'll take it. That was a very productive outing, I must say. And on the way back, I think I should go get that other oxen if I can. I feel like it's going to be about the right time for that.
Untie me, damn it!
Get him alive just so we can string him high. Law's a funny old thing, ain't it? Whatever it said on the
Although I'll
poster,
have to
it's
do
all
another
right
new
there for
Hanover
you.
bounty. I could come back to that bounty board and do it then. Yeah, I guess so. Instead of like trying to find, I'll wait. I'll get the other ox when I come back for the other New Hanover bounty. Meanwhile, I
Hello,
need to
mister.
go. There's 2 heirlooms that I want to get in Blackwater because they will complete my set. Skirt. Gotta feed Happy New Year and Carrot. Good call. Very good call. I totally was neglecting feeding the horse here. Thanks, Whistler. Swizzler. Is it Whistler or Swizzler? I'm not sure if you want me to add the S or just start with the W on that. But thanks for helping me feed the horse. I'm also going to give her a brushing. She appreciates it to be clean. Do I have any teeth, I guess? The horn? No, that won't work. Because if I have a tooth... Ooh, I do. Let's go sell that to the butcher right now. Dang, I was at the butcher earlier with the meat in Santa Ana and forgot to sell. But we're here now, and I remembered. You got me, and anything, man, people call you Twizzler. Well, I'm just, you know, not sure, Swizzler or Whizzler. What I say is, you can call me anything, just don't call me late for dinner. You know what I'm saying? That's where I'm at with it. Just don't care what you call me.
When you'd be back.
Just don't call me late for dinner.
Seems everyone with a rifle been hunting these of late. Let me know how it goes.
Fend campsite, bear, travel on mount, oxen, bounties. We're going to Blackwater. That's where we're going, Blackwater. Get that done. Arrowhead 2. Well, actually, let me look right quick too. Valentine. No arrowheads in the immediate vicinity of Valentine, so that's fine. Blackwater. There's 2 heirlooms over here I want to get, and that will complete my heirlooms for the day. One of them is for Madame Nazar's weekly collection as well. So that's kind of nice. Right, don't eat your food either, exactly, and don't let it get cold. You know what I'm saying? Like, let me know when it's hot. Don't call me late for dinner. I want a full plate as well. Oh no. Crips is ready for something. That's good though, because we'll be going to Crips next anyways. That's ooh, I thought I was falling off the horse there. I jumped a little early. I went the wrong way. Shows how much I collect, right? Don't even know where to go for them. 15 of 15. Big man, little pony. Yeah, I know. This is a small-ass horse. I'm not a big fan of small horses. I don't mean that to be any sort of a pun or whatever you call it. Or big fan, small horses. I didn't mean... I'm shutting up. Never mind. These challenges are going really fast today. It's a delight having them go this easy. Yeah, we're going to have a full delivery here in a little bit too. So 313 Campbell need me again. We need to do a large dono. We got Arrowhead over here too, north of Van Horn. There's a dig spot to us to the south. We might get lucky and pull an Arrowhead off that. Oh, we have to do 6 large donos, don't we? I only have it marked as large dono. But it's going to be 6. Yeah, it's 6 large donos. Dang, yo. Maybe get the wagon out for that. 6 large donos. This is a real shit spot to pull out 6 large donos. It really is. I wish I would have realized that. All right, let's. If I could be in a mission to go dig these other things for the collectibles. But it can't be hard, and I have to kill somebody if I'm going to do a bounty. And the eggs I need are down there. There's an arrowhead up around here. So let's go to Van Horn and start up a bounty, I guess, you know. I guess. Get these collectibles out of the way, at least some of them. I'm trying to think where I want to go to get my large carcasses, and I think it might be back to the Heartlands for that. I should have got them when I was out in the Heartlands in the first place, as well as out in Great Plains, too, are really good for getting large, because it's a nice open area. And it doesn't matter if they're perfect or whatever, so you just, you know, shoot them real good and bring them in. Burn bodies on stakes near tall trees or strawberry. I'm not sure. Not sure. Have to kill somebody and not be hard or New Hanover. Oh, yo, bro, this is New Hanover, bro. We're in New Hanover. We can't do this bounty. Almost screwed it up. We're in New Hanover. Nearly screwed the pooch there. I'm glad I stopped and really thought about it just to make sure. So we'll go down, we'll do Santa Ni bounty. The eggs are down there anyways. No, we just can't do a hard when we have to kill someone. That's all I gotta remember. Yeah, I pretty much exclusively play Red Dead Online. Oh, man, I'm so glad I got off my horse right at the last second there. I would have been charged with assault if I didn't. $228.30, let's say. Where are they going? Okay. No. Oh, that's convenient. That's very convenient. Egg, egg. Do I run down and get these eggs first? There's goose down here. Let's just do it. Let's just run down and get that goose egg real quick. And what's really especially convenient about this one is there's no yellow line. I can set my own marker, follow it, you know, on cinematic mode, which is just how I like to roll. Take care, Flash Money. Appreciate you coming by. I'll catch you on the flip side. Have yourself a great day, or morning, or night, whatever it might be. Well, going to sleep, I appreciate you, man. Thanks for coming by, and have a great night, great day. If by tomorrow you mean Wednesday, this will probably be my Wednesday stream that we're doing right now. I'll probably not be live again until Thursday sometime. Sometimes I do my streams early, you know what I'm saying? Happy hunting and happy trails. I like to mix it up. I like to do an early stream when I have the energy to do it, and then people from all over the world, people work different time zones, whatever it may be, get an opportunity to come in, say hi, hang out for a little bit, you know? It seems to work out. We get a mixed audience, different people coming in, depending on what time of day I'm streaming. The only time I don't really stream is in the evening, my time, very often. But that's when, like, you know, there's a lot of other people streaming during that time, too, and it's just like, yeah, I'm gonna sleep then. Like, I'll sleep when everybody else is, you know, there's a huge influx of people streaming in the evening. And it's like, I'll just sleep then, and I'll stream when there's not a lot of other people streaming, and then a little less competition. Let's see. I think I got about 4.5 hours. But after I'm done with this stream, I'm going to go get some more sleep. And then I'll get up and go do something later today. Did I pass any dig sites down here? Kinda. Those eggs, I could just scratch the rest of the eggs off now, but I kind of, you know, I marked them, so I might as well get them. Let's go get this dig site here, too. Because it might have an arrowhead. I'm going to, hopefully today, Whistler. That's what I have planned later today. It's one of the reasons I am streaming so early today, too, kind of, is to get my daily challenges done, get the stream done, and then make room to get a little bit of sleep, and then go over and catch the rest of the Mandalorian. I could watch it here at my house, but I know my mom wants to see it too, and one of my aunts want to see it with me too, so I'm trying, trying to save it and not watch it without them, even though it's hard. I'm trying to watch it with them. I found out about like 2.5 hours ago, my mom texted me saying to call her. I called her and found out one of my aunts had cancer, which sucks. It's one of the ones I spent Christmas Eve and Christmas Day with. Not the one I live with, but the one that lives across the street from my mom. She said it's woman cancer, which I took as ovarian cancer, and stage 1. And apparently there's the doctors are real optimistic that they'll be able to take care of it. So, hoping for the best there. But, I definitely, probably end up spending part of the day tomorrow with that aunt as well, which she'll probably, enjoy having family around. Such is life, right? It's gonna happen to a lot of us. It's just one of those things. Give me an arrowhead. Give me an arrowhead. Yo, I'll take that too, though. That's part of the weekly collection. Sorry to hear best wishes. Stage 1 means they got it early. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I know. I'm very familiar with the whole cancer thing. I know a lot of people that have had cancer, and some make it through, others don't. But they're saying it's real promising that she'll make it through, which is good news. I'm not worried about it. You know what I mean? Like, I can't do anything to help her except for just be there for her. If she needs help with something, just, that's what I can do, and that's what I'll do, and it's one of those things. You can't let shit in life bother you. You can't let it get you down. You gotta keep on keeping on. Made peace with that fact a long time ago. In my teens, I lost my grandpa when I was like 12 or something, and that was kind of like, oh, shit. This is going to keep happening my entire life. I might as well make peace with it now. It sucks. It's hard. But you can't let it keep you down. You gotta keep on keeping on. But I think she's going to be just fine. I really do. I expect she's going to recover and live another 20 years, maybe even more. She's hopefully going to be one of the oldest people I ever know in my life, Like I said, you just got to keep thinking positive. No, a panther is a large carcass. Let's see if that panther's here. Chizbos with the follow. Welcome, Chizbos. How you doing today? Anybody see a panther anywhere? I'm not even stopping for that collectible. That collectible is gator bait. Where, oh where could the panther be? Where, oh where could it be? Sometimes it roams around, but most of the time it's up here. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. Appreciate the follow. Welcome to the channel. you find me here on Twitch, or are you coming over from YouTube? Because you know, I'm the Last Deadeye over on YouTube. We got a YouTube channel dedicated to Red Dead. That's happening, you know. If you're not familiar with me over on YouTube, that's me, the Last Deadeye. Make a video daily for the daily challenges, sporadically for other things. I'm live over there right now, actually, too. Live on both. But we have chat disabled on YouTube. You gotta come to Twitch if you want to chat. It's been rough action dealing with modding the YouTube chat. It's like, you know, I don't want to deal with that nonsense. Found out on Switch. I'll check out the YouTube though. Right on, man. Thanks. Too bad I can't turn in full-size gators here. This one might be a pain in the butt. Sometimes it doesn't fall from the tree. Found out Switch. I was wondering, man. I was like, oh wow, Nintendo Switch is suggesting people now. Like, okay, I'll take it. I don't think Red Dead's on Switch. I was wondering how that worked out, but I thought I was learning something new, but apparently it was Twitch, which I should have totally realized that you meant Twitch. Should have totally realized that. There is a trick to get this when it doesn't fall out of the tree, though. And that is, you can pull your bounty wagon up to it and crawl up on top of your bounty wagon and pick it up that way. We're just talking pain in the butt, you know. Reddish egret. That's a money bird. Alright, see, it didn't fall. Broken game. You know what I'm saying? Broken game. But somebody somewhere somehow thought of climbing up their wagon, and it works. So, would be great if it was on Switch. You never find the panther back there? I find it a lot. Just didn't have luck with it today. Although I don't know what time of day it is. It seemed like it was nighttime. Oops. No. So, yeah, it seemed like it would have been the right time for getting it. See that? It works. Oh man, and I forgot to get this dig spot. Darn it. I need to hit a dig spot, get another arrowhead. There's another dig spot down here we're going to check. And we're crossing our fingers for an arrowhead. I honestly have pulled 2 coins out of random spots. And the coins are supposed to be rare. And the arrowheads are supposed to be the most common thing. If I get another coin here, it's going to be like very, very small odds that this is another coin. It could be an heirloom, but it should be an arrowhead. According to the odds, this should be an arrowhead. Oh my gosh, another jade hairpin. Is that not the 3rd jade hairpin now I've picked up this stream? One of them from the static spawn location and then 2 randoms. Alright, one more location we're going to check, and then we're going to go grab the bounty. We're already past the 12-minute mark, but that's quite alright. There is also a random spot there. We're hoping for an arrowhead. And I know I could go straight to an arrowhead spot, but whatever. The random spots are fun too. It wants me to go to Ansburg with this bounty anyways, and there is an arrowhead along the way. So if this spot does not produce an arrowhead, there is an arrowhead in between the bounty in Ansburg, which we'll be able to grab. Then all we have to do is 6 large donos, play with the band Special Shine, and then we're going to try, that will take us to 8 of 9, and then we're going to try for 11 of 9 with 1 New Hanover bounty where we don't kill, 1 hard New Hanover bounty with no killing. And go for the trifecta and get the 11. Come on, arrowhead, 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 arrowhead. Just one time, arrowhead, one time. What? Now I can pose that. It's still snowing, yeah. How you doing, Wang Ho? Good to see you. And yes, it is still snowing. I wouldn't really call this a blizzard, though. It's kind of just like it's snowing. I wouldn't say it's flurries. I wouldn't say it's a drizzle or you know, a dusting. I wouldn't say that. I would just call this just snowing. Not a blizzard, not flurries. This is like just snowing. Not a lot of wind. It's nice. It's a nice snow. It's a nice snow. If the snow always fell like this when it fell, I would have much less to complain about. Oh, I have to kill somebody here. Make sure I kill somebody. We'll get the bounty wagon ready. Why is my bounty wagon way the heck over there? Broken game. This guy's going to try and run out the back. Should I take my wagon to the back and block him? Make him run out the front? I definitely need to go for him first because I have a feeling he's going to run.
Hey, get out of here! Hey, get the hell out of here! I'm telling you, you need to leave. I mean it. You get out of there! Here we go.
Country with the follow. Welcome to the channel, Country. Thanks for following. Appreciate it. Bruh. Not cool.
We're done.
Hell
We
yeah.
can't take 'em. What the blazes? When I get free, you feel no regular pain. Mangy bastard! Good God!
Did that not reset? Did I not get my gold for that just now? Alright, it reset. I didn't see the gold pop up though. Are you serious?
Hope I don't get myself free.
That guy just knocked me over along with my horse. I got it? Alright, thank you. I didn't see it. See, I'm pulling the trigger there and it's waiting to fire the gun.
I'll make you suffer.
We need to kill some of these fools because they're just getting in the way.
Oh, sorry.
which I think is their job to get in the way, but they're doing too good at it. Poke it out one time. Get freaking wrecked, son.
God damn it!
No, I don't want to throw him. I want to put him in the wagon, Rockstar. Like as if I want to throw my bounty when I'm standing at the back of the wagon. You stupid game. I guess it's my fault for bad parking job. Blame it on me, right? Done the legendary Philip. He's a swamp guy that hallucinates. I have done every single legendary bounty. 5-star and solo. I've done every single star of every single legendary bounty solo. Straight up. All of them. And done them all solo. While live streaming. The day that they were released. Every single time we've had a legendary bounty, I've been live on YouTube the day it was released and live streamed all 5-star missions back to back. When you know what I mean? That's the thing I've totally kind of enjoyed doing is when we get the new legendaries is just go live with them and start off with 1-star and make the whole stream just like doing stuff in between them.
Let's hope I don't get myself free.
Now, some of those runs were on Xbox. I have not done all 5-star bounties on PC. So, like, if you were to be like, well, go show me on the bounty board, I would literally have to fire my Xbox up to show you that I 5-starred some of them. But I have done it. That's not to say every variation of every 5-star, though. Some variations, I know at least one variation I have not done 5-star. There might be others too. Man, killed the horse. That guy wasn't even an enemy. He just freaking took it the wrong way because I blocked his trail. What a shitbag. Please tell me I did just kill an animal. Yeah, use your knife during the hallucination, totally. Or pull your lasso out when he comes at you, just try and hog tie him. And he vanishes. That's what I did. Is I just pulled my lasso out. I need to check something real quick. How long has it been since I killed an animal? I don't want this naturalist to roll over on me. Alright, good. I just killed an animal. Just wanted to make sure, because I forgot that one's there. I didn't want it to sneak up on me and end up screwing me out of trying for 11 today. So time-wise, 2:31 would be 15 minutes. 2:41, like 2.5 minutes, would be my 25 minutes. I'm digging it. I can have a little sip of coffee, a little puff puff. 2:41 and 30 seconds.
At me again!
Which is 2 minutes and 10 seconds. Oh, but my moonshine's ready. And then 6 large donos we'll do after we deliver some moonshine, it looks like. This was a productive bounty, though. We got some bird eggs. We got our arrowhead. So we got 2 daily challenges done. As well as a 25-minute bounty. Bringing both of them in alive. Would have been nice to put some large carcasses in the wagon, but you can only do so much, right? I need to kill a bear too still.
Let's hope I don't get myself freaked.
Travel on mount. How are we doing on that? Is that done yet? It is. I can take that off the list. I might fire up the Moonshine story mission in order to get that bear to spawn for me. Not that it's hard to get a bear to spawn, it's just that's a guaranteed thing. You know, like it's nice to just go for what you know is a guaranteed thing. Going to eat chicken Alfredo while watching. Oh, Wang Ho, that sounds delicious. So how your friends tell you when you do bounties and stranger missions, they told you to turn in at 1 minute to get max payout. You do give them, they don't know what they're talking about. Well, you need to share a video with them right here. That'll help explain to them how payouts are structured. And they'll, you know, even though technically they're not wrong, that turning it in the last few seconds will give you a maximum payout for the mission. It's not the most efficient way of running the bounties. If you want to be efficient, then you want to do it after 12 minutes. It's 12 minutes from when you start the mission. It's not according to the timer that you see on the screen. See, I got 1,500 XP, 0.44 gold bars, and almost $60. And I still had 4 minutes on the clock. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's, it's not the timer that you see on the screen. It's a hidden timer that starts. And I made a video a while back that explains how it all works. Either, you know, check it out yourself and get to understand exactly how that works so you can explain it to them. Or share that video with them so that they can, you know, take it upon themselves to understand through it as well, you know. I do that by yourself, I just want to argue with them. Well, share the video with them. Be like, hey, check out this video. It's about how payouts work in Red Dead. Don't try and correct them or anything. Just be like, here's the video that shows how payouts work. And then they'll watch it and then you don't have to argue with them. You know what I mean? They might come back to you and be like, oh man, we got to start doing that. And you'd be like, yeah, I didn't want to say anything, but for sure we do, because that's better. You know what I mean? Like, try and be clever about how you tell them about it and then make it not an argument, right? Like, it's kind of, you know, some people got to be a little sensitive too. Just got to work it the right way. Moonshine, that's what we're doing here. Maybe even instead of giving it to them like, hey, this is how it works, give it to them and say, what do you think of this? And then maybe like you're asking them, even though you know that that video is right and accurate, you're presenting it to them like you might think it might not be. And then it makes them inquire too, you know, and they kind of question it themselves, and then they might be like, oh, we got to check this out or something. You know, you can be a little clever about dealing with people sometimes.
Au travail.
Moonshine delivery, Spiced Island. That's right. What's up? Let's go. forgot we had that cooking.
It's a
Man.
good day, mon ami.
Oh, shoot, I didn't play with the
You have a
band.
drive
That's okay.
ahead of
We still
you.
have to make more
These
moonshine
wires are just the type of
after we're done with
clients
this.
we
So
wish
I
to
got to
have.
remember to do it then.
Sophisticated and, of course,
You know, I'm going to put that
they cannot be
at the front of my
fooled
list,
with
play with the band.
anything less than the best.
Hopefully I
So
won't
it is
forget.
my best pass that you are bringing to
You need
them,
to put
huh?
together an ability card
With
loadout
my,
for tanking and
compliments.
PvP.
Treat it as you would your own enfant. Your
Good luck with that.
own
Pick your poison wisely.
child. Tu comprends?
I mean, that's, tanking sucks. PvP kind of, I'm so just not playing PvP nowadays, you know what I'm saying? I mean, Tekken, that's an option too, but, you know, you could challenge them, so who can earn the most gold in 2 hours of playing, and then come out way on top and be like, you want to know how I did it? First you got to pay up on the bet. You know, bet them $10. I bet you $10 I can make more gold than you in 2 hours in Red Dead. Strictly just running missions. I mean, I know I wouldn't do that to a friend, but like, I mean, as well, it just depends on the person you're dealing with. You know, some people that might be the way you get to them. Even you challenge their method on a bet. Right on, Whistler. Swizzler. I don't know if I'm supposed to use the S or not. You told me it didn't matter. I just don't know, though. What do you prefer? I'd rather like to know, because then I can just stick with it instead of being confused. You hog tie them, and you're like, I'm not untying you until you watch this video. And they'll be like trying to get untied themselves. Be like, nope. I like this checkpoint because there's only 4 guys here usually. Very easy checkpoint. Swizz or whiz. Okay, man. Okay. Alright. So I have to decide. I like Swizz. I'll go with Swizz. We're gonna go with Swizz. Really, Keely? With the follow? Welcome, Really, Keely. You got a name, Really, Keely. How you doing today? I'm doing great too. Thank you. Appreciate that. Good to hear you are great as well. What? Come around that corner and end up hitting a tree because they turn off the direction indicator. You don't have a trail to follow and the wagon doesn't know which way to go and all of a sudden goes off the road. It's annoying. let's remember to play with the band this time. This will be our 4th visit to the Moonshine Shack this stream. Not once have I remembered to play with the band. But this time it is at the forefront of my mind. I almost want to do it before I start the Moonshine, so I don't somehow get distracted afterwards and forget to do it, but I'm gonna risk starting the Moonshine first. I'm gonna risk screwing up, letting my, brain fart happen, but 48 and 50 is 98, so 338. This will be ready.
Yes, this will work. Now we give it time.
$313, camp needs me. We got a ways for that still. I like the location for the shine delivery for that legendary alligator spawn. Yeah, the Tekka for sure.
It is rare to find anyone worth a
Oh,
damn these
we have to
days.
play with the band, so we don't have to tell her to start. We can literally just come over here and play the washboard. Just us and the washboard will be good to go. Start playing. We don't even need to get the band in on this. It can be just one instrument. And washboard's my favorite, so that's what I usually do. Because there's no accordion. We've only been live for an hour and 22 minutes, and I feel like I'm just on the precipice of completing my daily challenges. Like, what, 20 minutes away? 100-minute run, and we're going to hopefully get 11 roll challenges, so even doing an extra 2 challenges. Including, although we have a delivery for camp at 3:13. Well, no, we should be able to get them done by then. Yeah, Line P, you just got to wait for it to finish first. Once you finish, thank you for that ASMR. What did I do? I'm not sure what ASMR we had going on there. If you wait for it to finish, Line P, then it will work. It doesn't work when it's in production, which kind of makes sense. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like they almost fixed it. You know, like, it didn't really make a whole lot of sense that you could go start a batch of moonshine and then immediately walk over and drink some of it anyways. So, I'm not sure if they broke it, or if they fixed it, or if they, you know what I'm saying? I'm not sure if the change was intentional or not on their part. It makes you kind of wonder. Now we need to do 6 large donations. Which means we have to go get 6 large animals. And let's go to the Heartlands for that. You still have to crisscross whole map. I don't know what you're talking about, Wang Ho. Crisscross the whole map for what? $13K earned in 24 hours of playing online. I'm good with that. I mean, that seems a very easy thing to do. 13K is less, it's just over $500 an hour. I know just casually playing the other day, I looked at how much I had at the beginning of the stream and how much I had at the end of the stream, and I made like $480 an hour. And that was just casually playing, not even going for a quote-unquote record. Like, kinda seemed a silly thing to do to me. Like, that was without even collecting. If I was collecting instead, shit. Like, how do you only make 13K an hour if you're going for a record? Like, that's my thoughts on it there. Like, that's actually, how do you only make 13K an hour if you're going for a record? I guess is all I got to say about that. That's hardly even bragging rights, 13K. Because I mean, 480 hour without collecting. If I were to have been collecting instead, then I would blow 500 an hour out of the water. An easy 600 an hour, I would imagine. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's, you know. I would rather do just like 6 hours and be like, do the math, son. You know what I mean? Like, why would I even bother trying to beat a 24-hour record when I can show quite easily in 6 that the current record is kind of like not even worth beating? Because like, I don't care about something like that either. Like, that's an absurd thing to do. 24 hours, just like, it's more impressive to sit and play for 24 hours than it is to earn 13,000 in 24 hours. The 13,000 would not be what I would have to struggle with. What I would have to struggle with is the 24-hour game session. I'm sure I could easily beat 13,000 in 24 hours if I had the energy to play for 24 hours. But I see no point in pushing myself to do so. No, we're not talking about me, Rickon. I didn't do that 13K in 24 hours. If I was going for a record, I would do bounty hunting missions and collector, along with trader and moonshine. I usually don't focus on collector. But if I was going for some sort of a record, I totally would. Because collector would amplify that considerably. How am I missing? There we go. Let's get that last one too. There we go. That'll be 6 large carcasses now. Put this one in the wagon, and then the other one on the horse, and we'll have 6. Yeah, I mean, like, I feel like you'd have to do at least 4 hours, because you have to count a trader run, right? You really have to at least include trader in it, so you have to really do like 4 hours, you know? Dang, Lime P. That's tough, yo. 1 from every set. Well, I mean, then you could just go around, I guess, and collect a couple of items and complete sets easily then. I know the feeling. I know the feeling. I cut back on looting a lot, so... Oh, yeah, that $480 I made during that stream that I was talking about, that I just casually figured out what I earned, I wasn't even looting corpses. So I was passing up on the opportunity for treasure maps, etc. any collectibles I could have picked up on the easy. And there's a whole lot of different ways that I would play it if I'm going for a record. But way more than 13K is doable in one day, I'm sure. You know what? Let's go get... I was going to say let's go get the axe, but let's not say we did. Because we can do that during the bounty. We needed to get this done before we start the bounty. So that way when we do the bounty, we're at 8 of 9. But we can get the ox during the bounty. And I'm going to check real quick just to make sure we're at 7 of 9 right now. Good, we are.
Supplies are starting to run low, just so you know. Supplies are looking healthy right now. Supplies are good. I'm a happy man. Good stuff. Yeah, anything's better than nothing.
Did it pay? Give me my 6. Hells yeah. Let's go.
We're well
Donate
stocked
some of
for
this
the
other
time being.
junk too. Yeah, there you go. And it's not an impressive record. I'm sorry, it's just not. I'm not impressed with 13K. Let's see, oxen. Okay, we're doing next on the list. Like I said, what's most impressive thing about that is playing for 24 hours, not the 13K. Like the 24-hour thing might be what I would struggle at even. I might get up to like 20, 22 hours and just be like, you know what? I don't even freaking care. I'm going to bed. Screw this shit. That's just my mentality on it. That's like, I don't even care. Screw this shit. I'm not here to work. I'm here to play a game and have fun. And if all of a sudden I'm just like, you know what? I'd rather be sleeping, then that's where I'm going to be. I did 20-something hour stream once. Like what? Wasn't it like 22 hours I streamed the day at the Frontier Pursuits, and then the day after that I streamed for 18, and I had a 10-hour break in between. I streamed for 40 hours over a 50-hour period. Oh man, it makes me tired just thinking about it. Or you need a no-kill bounty. This is a singleton here, or singletons here. I'm going to go with this guy, because I want to get that ox. And if I go into this, it might put me in a special lobby or something where I can't get the ox, and I don't want that. So we're definitely going with this guy. 315.05, let's say. Oh yeah, I don't want to do a 24-hour stream. Like I don't like to set a schedule or durations on my streams. I like to just stream when I got the energy and cut it when I don't, you know? Hey, what's up, Nordal? How you doing? Actually keeping connected for 24 hours would be an amazing record. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, but although in a solo lobby, you know, I don't get disconnected in the solo lobby because I am the host. Getting Duff Boy with the 89-person raid, brother, man. Holy moly, brother. How you doing today? Thanks for that. Thanks for the raid, brother. It's amazing, dude. Oh, that's a host too, but I'll take it. I'll take the host too. Getting Duff Boy, you know, I appreciate you, man. Let's hit that man with a shout out, folks. It's not working. It's not working. I have to manually type in the name. I could just copy and paste too. But thanks for the host, Getting Duff Boy, and the raid too. There's a raid, brother, man. There you go. Getting Duff Boy, good to see you, man. You guys don't know Getting Duff Boy, dude plays massive PvP all day long. He's PvP all day. Like, if you have questions on PvP in Red Dead Redemption 2, I would take him to him. He's good at it. He knows what he's talking about. I've learned some things about it, you know, the game from him. Even he was in my stream the other day telling me about how, what was it? Dang it, see, now I forgot. Was it Express or High Velocity? One of these two have penetration. I think it's High Velocity. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he was telling me how High Velocity will go through multiple targets. Because I marked a guy in the head, and then he ducked behind his horse, and I pulled the trigger, and I headshot him through his horse. And Getting Duff Boy knew. He's like, it's that High Velocity, dude. And I'm like, what? So I'm gonna go check out his stream one of these days. He said when he does when we have the daily challenge for multiple posse kills or multiple kills during posse versus in like 5 seconds or something, he has people line up and puts one bullet through all of their heads, and I want to see it. I want to see it. Someday I'm gonna make it there and catch that, man. But thanks so much for the raid, Getting Duff Boy. I appreciate that a lot. If you guys don't know me, I'm also TheLastDeadEye over on YouTube, which I guess if you don't know me on YouTube, that doesn't mean a lot to you, but I have, I think, somewhere around 1,300 YouTube videos, just Red Dead. Strictly Red Dead channel. Streaming here on Twitch, too. I'm doing good, Brooke. I appreciate you. Thank you. How you doing? I have a sexy voice, by the way. Ooh. Ooh-wee. What's going on, Arthur Morgan? Arthur Morgan is sexy too. Oh, so you're just Arthur Morgan fan. I get told by people that I sound like Arthur Morgan, but I don't know. Mayhaps. Another day with the same weather in game as usual as outside here. Oh, it looks pretty. Snow looks pretty. Just chilling. Yo, me too. We're just chilling. Get some daily challenges done real quick here. I'm almost done with them. I'm actually doing kind of like I'm trying to do something here is what I'm trying to do. If we're at 8 of 9 roll challenges, then sometimes, not all the time, sometimes Cookie Wookie, what's going on, bro? With the host too, I appreciate it. And the raid, man. How you doing, Cookie Wookie? The man with the Cookie Wookie name, he forgot to put an E in. You spell Cookie Wookie, Cookie Wookie 2 E's. But I always give him shit about it. We'll let him pass this time. Thanks for the host, Cookie Wookie. How you doing, man? And what I'm trying to do is I'm going to try and complete all 3 of these daily challenges at the same time. New Hanover Bounty, completed without killing an enemy. That's hard. All right? Now, if this works out, I'll get paid for all 3 of these, and instead of locking at 8 of 9 or at 9 of 9, I'll end up getting paid 11 of 9 and an extra little payout. And it's not worth a whole lot today because I'm only getting 0.1 gold bars. It's just the principle. It's just the principle. Timber, what's happening, bro? How you doing today? It is raid season. I should start streaming more often at this time. End up getting a flock of raids in here. Thanks, guys. Appreciate that. It's good to have yous. Now, I could just go looking for these guys, because there can only be in a couple of spots here. I'm doing good, Timber. I'm doing good. Thank you. Thank you, Nordle. Appreciate that. We're hoping. We're hoping. It's more beneficial if the payouts are higher, but still, I'm gonna go for it. I mean, we dropped back to 0.1. It's almost just kind of like freaking pack my bags and go on vacation for a minute, come back 0.1 later, and just work it then, you know. I need to take a vacation someday, somehow. Every day doing daily challenges for as many days as I've done them, I'm feeling like it would be nice to take at least a weekend off and go somewhere, just get out of town. Man, honestly, not with COVID happening, like it's not worth risking my health over. You know what I can do? I can look over and see if they're over there, right? Yeah, he's right there. See him smoking? That's not him actually like smoking a cigarette. It's just a heat signature or whatever you want to call it. You're at 0.15, 12-day streak. You got started a little late, huh?
Hey, you got to go right now.
All right, no kill. Oh, this is great for no kill. Hard bounty, New Hanover. Hell yeah, we got this.
¿Qué carajo estás haciendo? I've had it with you.
Oh, Nordal, I've had it not register too, even on legendary bounties. I did the Carmel Montez twice, no kill, and it didn't register. So I wouldn't be surprised if it didn't register either, but we're going to, you know, it's not going to stop us from trying. Let's just put it that way.
Te encontraré. No chingues.
Yeah, you did raid me, Cookie Wookie. Thanks for the raid, bro. You definitely did raid me. I don't know how you ended up in Dave's stream, but hey, Dave's a great streamer too. I appreciate Dave as well. I like watching him. He's a really awesome dude. I really like Dave. He's good peeps. So I'm going to take 3 minutes off this timer. From 3:15, I'm going to take it down to 3:12. So we have just under a minute, and I'll turn this in. How you doing, Cookie Wookie? Thanks for the raid, man. You tried to get 10 out of 9, but it didn't work. It doesn't always work. Yesterday it worked for me. I think the day before that it might not have. The day before that it did. Kind of, it's just hit or miss sometimes. Sometimes it works, other times it doesn't. I don't know how you end up in Dave's either, but man, good to see you. I actually poked in for a minute in your stream. I didn't say anything. Like when I got up to do the daily challenge video, I didn't have a lot of time to watch. I mean, just like a couple seconds, really. It was like I was waiting for the daily challenges to roll over, open your stream up. Nearly commented, but didn't. I couldn't think of anything clever and funny to say. You know how I like to come in and say something? Like, I like to have jokes when I come in, you know? Take care, Swizz. Thanks for coming by. Have a great night. I'll catch you. Probably be Thursday before I stream again. So tomorrow, you mean Thursday? Yes, indeed. This is my Wednesday stream we're doing right now. Did I get paid for 2? I didn't notice. Dang it. Nope, I didn't. I did not get paid for 2. You know, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. What are you going to do? You just move on, you know, you take what you can get. When you get it, yeah. Don't cry over spilt milk. You know, camp is ready for me, and I need to get a bear. So I'm going to do something a little clever here. At least I think it's a little clever. Todd Hari with the follow. Welcome. My money? Yo, yeah, my money. I got the money. I have the money. Go to camp here. I'm going to order supplies, which I normally do.
That's my partner. Best
But then I'm going to start up, like, if you hop sessions, oh, I can't order supplies. Darn it. I was going to say, if you hop sessions after you order supplies, then supplies will immediately get delivered when you load back in. But I think it also works if you go into a story mission. And I could go into the Moonshine story mission, A Bitter Means to a Bitter End, and get a guaranteed bear spawn, and then get my supplies delivered right after, I think.
Suspense is killing me.
Which is what I was thinking. But now I come here and see I have to do a delivery, so I guess we're doing that first. And then we'll order supplies. And then we'll get the bear to spawn. So I still plan on doing that. It's just going to be on a little bit of a postponed schedule. Your wheel got stuck on a treasure chest and you're not even close? What? What are you doing with your wheel on a treasure chest, Lion P? Is there something I should know? I remember that exploit. What are you up to? I'm your brother's sister. Thanks for the follow. Interesting name.
Did I ever tell
You've
you
seen
about
a
the
2
time I
millionaire
stole away
in
on a
Red
ship
Dead.
and
They have been
ended up
playing
in
non-stop
prison
since
by the
online came
Sultanate
out.
of Sulu?
And I'm on
Well,
PC,
well,
Arthur
anyway,
Morgan.
it's a corker.
So if they've been
Anyway,
playing
business
since
first,
online
time to
came
make a
out,
sale.
that means that they're on
Buyer's not
console,
local, but we're
which
getting
they got
a good price,
a year
so it
head
should be
start
worth a
on me
ride.
on
Just
this
be
account.
careful. This
You know what
is
I'm
precious
saying?
cargo.
Like, but a year still they probably run collector like nonstop too. I for one can't stand collector. Money, 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 money. We'll take that shit. What is that? 6 pelicans? Hell yeah. 6 pelicans. If you get perfect kills on each one and pluck them, then you get 3 pelican feathers worth 1.2 each and 3 flight feathers worth 0.15 each, which comes to 4.05. Getting 6 of those would be 24.3 materials. Now that's not counting if you end up scoring one such as this, which is a perfect, where you can get 4.69 instead of 4.05, giving you an extra 0.64. So, I mean, as you can see, a flock of pelicans flying by is like a legendary falling from the sky. I'm just saying. This is like legendary appearing, and you can get them like every day or so. Every time the sun comes up, it will respawn them, I think. It might be on an even quicker spawn timer than that, I don't know. But they only spawn during daylight hours. I mean, if that's not a good reason to camp in the swamp, besides the fact that the gators and all that other good stuff, I don't know what is. Pelican flock going overhead is party time. Oh, there's another 3-star. Well, Gary bet. Oh man, 2 more 3-stars? Yo, bro. You stopped a lot between passes. You played since beta. I don't want it to vanish on me. Keep them close, right? Keep them close. I mean, I'm a content creator too. I play Red Dead kind of like nonstop. It is what it is. But I can't stand collecting, yo.
Stocks are looking
Collecting
good.
is not fun
Good
to me.
stuff. That's top notch.
You know, like, so I'm not going to ever be top earner, because I'm not willing to do what it takes, which is collector. Collector is just kind of like, it's too tedious. I don't enjoy it. I get burned down on it, is the thing. And yeah, if you don't money grind, then you're not going to be hitting those marks either.
Supplies are looking healthy right now.
I like hunting in the game. I like doing bounty hunts. One could argue that it's a money grind. Like, I guess running moonshine, I just can't resist because it is good money. It's just like, it's so hard not to run moonshine because it is valuable thing to do. If I'm doing all this other stuff, why am I not doing that too? Kind of is how I look at it. But the whole hunting thing, I really, really enjoy hunting. I also like math, so like just now running the numbers on those pelicans, for instance, is a mental exercise that I enjoy very much. That kind of, probably there's some sort of a chemical in my brain that gets released when I do things like that. What they call them, endorphins or something. Because I don't know, that kind of stuff just tickles me. And I really like doing bounty hunting too. And I like combining them. And over time, I just do enough of it where I end up getting stacks on stacks. It's not necessarily that I'm not really motivated to hit a money value. I'm just motivated to have fun playing the game, and that just earnings come on the side of that. Yeah, exactly, Flintlock. I enjoy hunting a lot. Like back when, before online even went live, just in story mode, I was running around the map hunting. Like, you know, I didn't even care about the story so much. I just was out there exploring, enjoying the wild, and working on getting all my upgrades in camp, and upgrading my satchel, and, you know, picking herbs or whatever. Just those kinds of things. Like, story mission, I didn't really pay a whole lot of attention to. A lot of people completed story long before online went live, and I was only at like 52% when online went live, and I played hours and hours every day. You know what I'm saying? I played the shit out of it and was only at 52% because I enjoy just running around in the world doing stuff. You know, I don't have to have a story going. And I kind of had heard, you know, from others that had gotten to where they had gotten, that, you know, there's an end to the story, and I didn't want it to end either. You know, that's, you have enough money, so now you just do whatever, like search for crab spawns in New Austin, try to survive only on crab meat. You found the crab spawns, huh? So there's a grind method where you give 4 legendary animals for crypts to make a batch of berry copper shine. Do collecting, then sell the goods and sell the shine. Repeat, best money grind. I personally don't like to get a ton of money because I like to kind of immerse myself in the game, and having 100k ruins that. See, I don't like the whole collecting thing to that. You know what I'm saying? That's where I go. You lose me as soon as you bring collector into it. You lose me. Like, about as far as collector I want to go is for daily challenges, because I'm earning gold doing it. And past that, I'm just not digging it. What I think about the snow in game, same as what I think about the snow in real life. It looks nice, but it's a pain in the butt. It's all great and fun to look at. I guess, like, you know, it's fun to play in too in real life. It's, you know, get out the snowmobiles, get out the snow skis, have a snowball fight, all that jazz. A whole bunch of things we can't do in game, unfortunately. Pretty sweet if we could. You know, I guess not a snowmobile, that wouldn't be very realistic, but, you know, looks nice, pain in the butt. That's just like in real life. Very realistic in that sense. Played story stopped on chapter 2 and just hunted legendaries until online went live. Then I just drove into Red Dead Online. Similar for me too. I might have got to chapter 3 or 4, but that was it. I got to the beginning of where you start in Saint Denis. So, what is that? 1, 2, 3. Chapter 4, I guess, is where I got. You can also do bounty hunting instead of collecting, or just whatever you want. Yeah, that's what I do, is I bounty hunt. But, I mean, like, you could bounty hunt while you're collecting, too. But still, I like to do hunting while I'm bounty hunting. I like to hunt for animals, which then means I don't have to stop to go get legendaries. Because if you go to Harriet for legendaries, yes, it's the best way to get materials for crypts, but while you're doing it, you're not earning any gold. But if I do bounty missions and then hunt regular animals, then I am earning gold while I'm getting materials for crypts. And it gives me something to do while I'm running the timer down that does not involve collecting, which I don't want to do. Rockstar allowed us to throw snowballs. If I maxed out resupply missions award, no, heck no. No, as elite, they're like, and I'd rather be earning gold with my time. I would rather go grab a bounty mission and then use some of the cash from that bounty mission to pay for my supply run, and then earn gold and XP on the side. Because what, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna get more XP out of doing a bounty mission than I am out of doing a supply run. You know, like you get, and now especially so, because you get bounty hunter XP towards even that gold award for rolling that over too. So it's even more valuable now to spend my time elsewhere if I'm doing it on a bounty. But you could even go you could just spend a couple minutes, go pick up a couple collectibles, and you would be coming out on top better than doing the supply mission. The only arguments I could see for doing supply missions would be for that award, and then my counter argument to that would be, well, if you really want to do them for that award, do them when they pop up as a daily challenge, so you're getting paid gold for doing them when you do them, as well as down the road when you reset the award, and then you're always getting paid gold at least when you do them. Otherwise, my time, I think, is better off spent elsewhere. I got a gunfight here, guys. I'm falling behind on chat. I gotta read line P's next. I guess I got 12 minutes. Well, no, because my guys might get killed if I don't deal with this now. If I stop and read chat and then look back, my buyers might end up dead. That would be sad. We must conserve the Deadeye a little more. Ooh-wee, look at him coming in. Get those quick headshots. That's not a quick headshot. No, oh, we got more. Oh shit, they're coming after me, son. Get away from those shotgunners a little bit, for a little distance. Alright, yep, I found one in New Austin, a single crab spawn at one spot in a rotation with an iguana and muskrat. The maps online show one other spawn in New Austin, but I've yet to spawn it. Okay. So I did see him. I did see him. Snow on ground looks realistic as if it's just started snowing a little. Yeah, that's one odd point too, is it's been snowing for days and, you know, it's not even like barely covered. If I'm running low on money and need money, I will go collecting, but that's only when I'm bored. And yeah, that is, I still would do other things. Still would do other things. But that's just me, you know. I understand that other people might like it and they enjoy it. I'm not saying it's a bad thing to do. I totally agree that it's very valuable if that's your motivation is to earn. And that's all you care about. But I don't enjoy it, so I don't do it. Moonshine cover that cost anyway? It does. It does. It does. But the constant foggy weather is boring. Want some sunshine on the ground, snow brightening up the place. This morning when I was playing, or I guess yesterday during the stream, it was very clear. Like, it was almost like the snow was going away. So it seems to come and go. I wouldn't be surprised if we got some sunny weather here at some point. I like to do Red Ben Clemson or 5-star solo. Put all 3 targets in the wagon and then go AFK and take a break to get a better reward. I mean, if you're going to take a break and do that, then sure, I guess. But if you're spending time playing, it's better to do 12-minute missions.
We're going all the way to the
Because
top.
after 12 minutes, there's diminishing returns.
We're in business.
So, like, if you're unfamiliar with how payouts are structured in the game, and it's for all types of gold payouts, specifically is what I'm talking about, gold payouts. It holds true for story missions, legendary bounties, stranger missions, free roam bounties, even showdowns. Across the board, gold payouts are structured like I've described in that video there.
Come on, I'm a
And
busy
12
man.
minutes is the sweet spot. When you go over that, you start seeing serious diminishing returns. In 12 minutes, you can earn 0.32 gold bars. So in 25 minutes, with a 1 minute intermission between missions, you could earn 0.64 gold bars in 25 minutes. Whereas if you do a 30-minute mission, you're only going to earn 0.48 gold bars. So you get 0.16 gold bars more spending 5 minutes less doing two 12-minute missions than you will get for one 30-minute mission. But if, like you're saying, you just go AFK, I don't know, maybe you've got you're working home or something, or whatever, you got something else going on in your life, I could see, having time to walk away is kind of nice to get paid for that. When diminishing returns don't matter so much in that kind of a situation. But if you're really trying to be efficient, then 12 minutes is key. Alright, let's go get a bear. We'll go to progress, story missions, life of shine, a bitter means to a bitter end. And we can get a bear here. Like, guaranteed spawn for a bear in this mission. Then when we come out of it, we should have our supplies delivered immediately. And defend a campsite, man, we kind of have to do that, don't we? Because there's no PvP challenges today, so defend a campsite would complete all of our general. So I think I kind of have to do that one today too. Hate the gray sky, it makes the whole world ugly. I am not a fan of the gray sky either. This is the spawn that's going to have the bear. So let's go get that bear. I'm going to abort the mission after I get the bear too. The Carmela Montez, I've been able to do in 6 minutes pretty consistently on 2 of the 3 variations. The 3rd variation I end up spending probably about 12 minutes doing. Oh, Esley. She's making a meme of some dude in here that capitalized every word but didn't want to capitalize on his earnings. That is a pelican. Cold Pixel with the follow. Welcome to the channel, Cold Pixel. Thanks for the follow. And I just heard a pelican. I don't see any flying around. It's because these gray skies. We're going to blame it on the gray skies, folks. That was totally a pelican, though. I was hoping to look up and see a nice little flock of them. They're teasing me. They're teasing me. You guys ever seen a black bear attack somebody in Red Dead before? Because this black bear here will attack you. I'm just saying. It will attack. There it is right there. Sure. See? It's coming after me. It's coming after me. It's coming after me. I'm gonna die. we made it. We're okay. The thing's rabid, yo. Look at it's like dripping out of its mouth. It is a rabid bear. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Bear killed. Done. 436, 435, 436 we'll say for camp. 435 for camp. I mean, it doesn't get much easier than that if you need to kill a bear, does it? Death Greg, what's happening? How you doing? Black Tar 2, what's up with you? Appreciate y'all's. How you doing today? Now all I have to do is defend a camp. Oh, it's Shine's 338. I guess we're heading to the Moonshine Shack. But I could look for defend a campsite real quick first, right? There's one over here. And then there's another one that could be down here that I know of. What time of day is it? The one that I marked first usually is in the morning. At least in my experience, it's been in the morning. Let's go check it right now, though. Screw it. We got a couple minutes before Moonshine's ready. We'll run over there and see if it's there. If it's there, we'll get it done. If it's not, we'll fast travel, do Moonshine, and check another spot. I'll come back to this one later. Lockdown in Germany don't work for 1 month. Wow. You separate his name, you still got mod. What? Oh yeah, don't separate his name. You shouldn't separate his name. You shouldn't. Don't separate his name. You should be okay. Because I've okayed, I've given permission numerous times to his name normally. You know what I mean? You have 2 crypts there, huh? I think that happens a lot, because he'll be standing there at the butcher table, you'll be talking to him, and then you hear him start playing the harmonica in the background. You're like, dude, how are you doing both things at once? Just decided it would get really good at one bounty with multiple targets, which is a 12-minute timer, increases your money payout by at least 40%. Each target increases your payout by 30%. There's 3 targets, you get plus 90%, and then 40%. You get that, I get quite a big payout. Okay, those are numbers I didn't know about. I knew that increasing the targets increased your payouts, but I wasn't sure by what percents. Each target increases your payout by about 30%. There's 3 targets. Oh, and there's no campsite here. My primary focus is really gold on things, though. That's like, when you start looking at cash and XP and stuff, it's great and all. It matters when you're comparing different gold methods, but to me, I'm kind of like, I would be like, okay, which 12-minute method gives me the most cash, because that's where I want to be on gold. I see what you're saying, though, is doing the multiple target missions, if they pay more cash and XP, then that's the right choice. No defending the campsite here. We'll have to come back a little later on, try again. I really like Carmela Montez though, because I can. One of the variations I get in the wagon, and I just shoot them all up, and that's good fun.
Bonjour, patron. C'est
Come on,
parti.
man. You're supposed to be done, Marcel. Brother, I gave you the stuff over 48 minutes ago. I got it marked in my log. You're supposed to be ready at 3:38, Marcel. I must have hop sessions or something. How's he behind schedule?
We have a batch ready to go.
Oh, there we go. He's 2 minutes behind, so I must have hop sessions at some
What shall
point.
we create?
Oh, I know why I went into that story mission. That's why he was pushed back.
Now, we have a batch ready
So I
for
need to push camp
shipment,
back 2 minutes
okay?
as well.
I can trust you. I know. You are not like the rest. Menteur, tricheur. But when I give a batch to you, I know you will guard it with your life.
Yeah, mine too, Line It's
You
my
will not
favorite
let
of
a little
all of them.
thing like a barrage of bullets get in your way,
Of all
huh?
13,
But I
Carmela
tell
is my
you,
favorite.
These are valuable customers. You will look after every last jug. So,
Like, I don't think I really even had a favorite before
allez-y.
Carmela Montez. And then I did that one, and I was just like, oh, this one's great. I like this one a lot. Red Ben's pretty good. I also like the very first one we got. I forgot what her name is. The one out west of Tumbleweed at the mine. That one, but that one I approached with the sniper rifle from, you know, from way back. Kind of like, it doesn't have a war wagon in it. When you add war wagon, it kind of trumps all. It really kind of trumps all. When you talk, and that gun on that war wagon is power. You just touch somebody with a bullet off that thing, and it shreds them. It's like running a bandsaw through the air. You're just cutting folks in half with it. And Red Ben is a single target, 1 to 4 difficulty, but on the 5 it has 3 targets, so it has a great payout. Use a train to take you to town so you don't have to deal with people chasing you. Okay. I do like Red Ben. I've done Red Ben. Next, besides Carmel Montez, I've probably done Red Ben more than any other. Because a lot of times when people redeem channel points and tell me to go do a bounty, they pick Red Ben. So I end up doing it. You know, we might have missions to go kill birds, or daily challenge might be birds killed from a moving train, or, you know, distance driven a train or whatever. I'll go fire up Red Ben. You know, he was like my go-to for spawning trains, those kinds of things, so. Love Etta Doyle to just hide in a bin until she shows herself. Yep. Dead man, I appreciate you. Get some rest, bro. I hope you have a great night, man. I'll catch you later. I'll be getting some rest at some point here soon too. I need to find a campsite to defend. You know what I'm saying? We need to defend a campsite. Oh, there's the Sun Gator spawning for me again. That thing just keeps popping up, you know? I don't care about the Sun Gator, folks. We're gonna ignore we're gonna ignore that just happened. And for, you know, just head back over to get some more moonshine going, and then we'll go try and defend the campsite somewhere. Red Ben 5-star soul, all live, free roam makes me want to pull my hair out. Free aim. Line P, you've seen me do it though, man. You've seen me do that shit. I freaking own it. I don't mind doing it at all, man. I enjoy it. I feel like going and doing it right now. Now that we're talking about it, I feel like doing it. Honestly.
I have some ideas.
48 and 45
This
is
one will
433. 433. Berry Cobbler.
Yes. This
I have to
will
defend the
work
campsite,
very
though.
nicely.
I have to defend the campsite. We're only one daily challenge away from full completion, and it's defend the campsite. Finn Daddy, you want me to do it, man? I want to do it. I will. Let me go defend the campsite, and then I'll go start up Red Bend. Red Bend 5-star free aim. We're trying to make Lime P go bald. Does me playing it make you want to pull your hair out too, or just you? You used to like Tobin Winfield, but he kept getting one shot by the rolling block rifle enemies. So you change to Red Bend and take the bounty fast. You're going to make it harder on yourself. I don't, don't struggle with Red Bend. I don't struggle with any of the legendary bounties. I've done all of them solo, 5-star. The day they were released, I did all of them solo 5-star.
The inhumanity of wearing that on your head.
No, it doesn't look like that is an option anymore, Esley. Remove that option. No. I want to just get ammo from you. While I'm here, you're talking to me and you're being nice. I just want to get a little bit of ammo and be on my way.
But be careful. These can be lethal to the smaller critters. Hopefully you didn't forget anything. Thank you. Be well.
Yeah, hopefully I didn't forget anything, because next time I come over here, you're probably going to spray me in the face like a psycho. Hopefully I didn't forget anything. I could do Red Bend and then end up over by Tumbleweed, where there are a couple different defend the campsite locations. Oh, there it is, right there, defend the campsite. Boom. What? Your horse got wrecked, son. So did you. Terrible shooting. Oh, okay, they killed that other guy. Alright, let's hold still and just get some ammo back. Why is it moving so slow, yo? Yo, I don't like that at all. Out of bullets. Why is my aim going so slow? What the? My aim is just, it's moving slow on me. I don't know what the deal is. Come on, drink the tonic, you horse. We'll do a health tonic too, because we're getting a little bit wrecked here. Maybe I should do a Deadeye tonic as well, huh? This isn't going very hot, I'm telling you. It's like they're moving too fast for me to catch them. I have to get out in front of them with the gun before I turn Deadeye on. Otherwise it goes too slow. I'm not used to that. Whoop whoop! Done. One of them has 2 targets in the same train car. It'll be okay. It will be okay. Finally unlocked the collector's role and made more money than I ever thought possible. Congratulations, Spin Daddy. Now you got stacks on stacks too. Daily challenges, full completion today. Very nice, very nice. I can dig it. Thank you, Lion P. Thank you. Oh no, you're not saying congrats to me. You're saying congrats to Finn Daddy. I hear Harriet. I just go into her missions, kill the animal, and give it to Crips. But she has to spray you every time I talk to her. It's so annoying. I find if you focus solely on doing her missions, you can kill 3 of them, roughly 3 or 4, in between getting sprayed. Don't kill anything else. Don't do anything else. Just like go focus solely on her, and that's assuming you just got sprayed. Like if you get sprayed, let it wear off. Don't build up any sort of a, hate mongering with her, and then just knock out her missions. You can usually get 3 or 4 of them done before she'll spray you again. The bull, you like the ability bulled out with the Mausers, man? I do too. I really wish I wasn't like locked on my pistol awards. I enjoy doing the pistols. I probably will go back to pistols sometime. I don't like these freaking revolvers. I don't like revolvers, period. They reload way too slow. Thanks, Line P. Let's cap them, man. I thought you were saying congrats just for getting the defend a campsite to spawn. But I figure you probably know how easy that is in a solo lobby, so it's not even really a big deal to be able to do it. Let's go, Red Ben Clemson. Here we go. It's going to be past 4 o'clock when we want to end this. Take care, Tegan. I appreciate you coming by. Have a great night. Get some rest. I'll catch you on the flip side. Probably going to be Thursday, my next stream. We're in the Wednesday stream right now. We're doing an early morning Wednesday stream.
Red Ben Clemson. Dresses like he's on the way to church. Acts like he's never heard a sermon.
Juju, appreciate you with the follow. Thank you. Welcome to the channel and good night. Arthur Morgan is sexy. You have a great night. Thanks for coming by. Appreciate you. Welcome to the channel. Hope to see you again soon. Saw a video of someone owning it up with the Hangman card yesterday. It was cool to see anyone using that.
A fella he used to run with lost his leg.
I have that upgraded on Xbox, but I've never used it for anything practical. You want to see me take this bounty? Oh, I'll make it fast. It'll only be like 12 minutes, and you'll be off to bed. Oh, I need to record the time. 4:55. 4:04:55. We should be good. Julie, how are you today? Thanks for coming over to Twitch. I appreciate it. Is this your first time on Twitch, Julie? Did you come over just for me? I feel special if you did. Even if you didn't, you could say you did, but you don't need to lie about it. But just saying, thank you for coming over. I like Twitch a lot. I've been on Twitch for years. Some things I could show you if you're new to Twitch. Some things that are nice about Twitch is, you know, how we have emotes in the chats and stuff. Here, I'll pull up the Twitch. And, you know, let me show you in somebody else's chat, because then that would be more appropriate. Let me pull up Milky Day here. I'm going to mute so we don't have to hear anything. And this is a bad example. I'm going to use a different browser because everything looks so small on that browser. So let's go here. Now, if I go to someone's channel that I am, a viewer in, there's this little button down here. For him, he calls it milk duds. I call it snake oil. And if you click on this button, then you can go and you can choose an emote to unlock. And I could pick his emotes to unlock. I could pick it and I could unlock it. And then I can use that emote for 24 hours for free. I don't even have to be a subscriber to use his emote. I'll call him a potato. He can't hear me right now. I can't chat. Must go. Have a good stream. I like Monkey Days. Good peeps. But I'm just saying that you can unlock the emotes for free to play with because the emotes are fun. And then also the emotes appear up on screen when you use them here in Twitch chat as well. See, like I'll use some emotes in chat. And boom, they pop up on screen. So you are actually interactive with the stream through chat. It's fun times, Free emotes to play with that pop up on the screen. It's good times. Linepe's got the Baconator out. Linepy got the Baconator. Here we go. Here we go. Timber with the emote. Got lots of the emotes here. Timber knows what's up. 1 million rolling block. Hell no. Only use Twitch because the pandemic and baseball and hockey aren't on. Rip. Did you nearly foul me? No. We're not. I'm using the Lamats on this. And I'm actually going to do a little bit of big gamey. Just a wee bit. Get this tonic ready too. Probably use some of that up here. Get that. Okay. Tonics are set. Now let's find the train. No snow in New Austin. That's interesting. It's not because I'm in the bounty. I'm not seeing the train over here. It must be up north. Oh, that's a wagon. It must be up north, right? Let's go check up north and see if it's up there. I don't mind the snow. It's a pain in the butt, but it's only here for a little while. It comes and goes. 2 weeks out of the year. I've lived with snow, half my life living in Michigan, or at least a third. It's one of those things you got to deal with, Timothy, what's happening, man? Train! Let's go find the train. Choo choo! Quit snowing in a few places today. Yeah, there's a train. I see it up there. In Lemoyne for a while, I was, there, and it was nice clear skies. There's still snow on the ground, but it was nice clear skies. What a wombat, man! It goes well. How are you today? Good to see you, brother. Hope you're doing well today. People were talking about Red Bend Clemson. I just got an itch, so I had to, hop in, have some fun with it. They're like the last deadeye. That's the last deadeye. We better run. They're all moving up to the front of the train. Get freaking wrecked. at. The free aim bandits. These headshots are elusive today. Alright, I get it. I gotta reload. You don't gotta tell me twice. Hey, I got some Deadeye for you, bro. Where you at? Where you at? Out yonder? For you. Make it 2. How do you do? Alright, I get it. You're being mean. Alright, we need to reload because it takes 3 days to reload these stupid guns. Yes, we are after Red Bend. I forget that I don't have to cock when I'm dual wielding, and sometimes fire twice trying to recock my gun. You know what I'm saying? I got the dirty guns. I'm the dirty gunslinger going off half cock. And I think that just about does it for the guys on horseback. Time to push up. Oh, for a second I thought that was my guy. The Tubster with the follow. Welcome to Tubster. I like that. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Alright, we got one guy in this wagon in front of us. Let's get him.
We're gonna end this thing. Look out.
No. Take your sawed-offs somewhere else. Wait, is that a guy I need to hog tie? Doesn't look like it. It looks like he's in the next wagon. The guy behind him. Take out. And 2 guys behind him. Up front, Junk with the follow. Welcome to the channel, Upfront Junk. How you doing today? Thanks for following. Appreciate you.
Don't do me like this.
Reload. 20 minutes later. I could have already unloaded my guns again if I was running Mausers. Serpentine action. Serpentine action. Or pattern, I guess is right. Ooh, I almost killed him.
Stop it, will you? You're done for.
Why is it clicking down to his body when I turn Deadeye on? Good morning, Upfront Junk. Thanks for following. Welcome, welcome. Good to have you. We're doing a 5-star Red Bend Clemson just for shipping tickets right now. Because we can. What? Let's go. Now, is there a guy up there, or is it just the driver? Oh, we're not in a bad spot either. We're right near Tumbleweed, so let's get this train stopped. Skirt! Choo choo. Let's go. Let me back it up. UTB 1528. Whoa, with the 7 months. Thanks, man. I appreciate the 7 months. Twitch Prime, brother. Yeehaw. Let's go. Up bright and early this morning, aren't we all? I guess for some it's kind of already late in the morning, but for me it's bright and early. 4:07 a.m. with the Thursday stream today for me. Eric Shepard, yo man, I forgot about that. I should remember these things. I'm so bad, man. I'm sorry. Thanks, Eric. I appreciate that. 1 a.m. for you guys? Oh, you guys are over on the West Coast, huh? I mean, I suppose there's people over in Alaska and maybe even Hawaii where it's not even Thursday yet, technically. Right? You work midnights. Right on, man. I'm working midnights right now, too. No, this ain't work. Call it work, I'm calling in sick. You know what I'm saying? I'm not feeling well. I have to play video games today. I'm not going to make it in. Could you imagine? You call in sick to streaming so that you can play video games. I don't consider it work. I have too much fun for it to be work. It's a hobby that pays well, right? Like it's, you know, not even all that. It's just a self-sustaining hobby, let's call it. I have a lot of fun. My wagon is on the wrong side of the train. Not a lot of fun with that. Bummer. Well, we definitely want to go east with it. Maybe we'll be lucky and we'll get attacked while we're riding into Tumbleweed. Won't that be fun? I could move the train. Or I could just go around. It'll be alright. Yo, seriously? We've been in this mission for 20 minutes? Oh, man. I totally thought I was doing good. How is this taking 20 minutes? Why am I missing that guy? I marked him in the head twice and missed. It must have been the wagon was in the way. Hey, that was my hat, you sumbitch. I want to know which one of you took my hat. All right, we're going to do a little quick maths. 404.55 was my 12-minute mark. 407.55 would be my 15-minute mark. 412.55 would be my 20-minute mark. And that is in 1 minute and 25 seconds. So we have 85 seconds wait here and we'll be good to go. May need to clean my guns. Yeah, that is true. Can I clean them right now in the mission? I don't know. I think I can, can't I? Nope, won't let me. Wrecked. So sad. And CJ, how you doing today? Faceless too. What's up? How y'all doing? Good to see us. I was missing some shots, man. It's I've been a little off today. A little off. Thanks, Lion P. Thank you. Red Bend is a fun mission. It's good times. I do enjoy. Good, busy, glad to be here. And you're not off. Guns are dirty. Oh, okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. Sounds like a win. Sounds like a win to me. I like the Red Bend mission, but not at max difficulty. Well, that's what this was max difficulty. I had to take one tonic. I took one tonic and one big game meat. And arguably I could have gone without the tonic. I just didn't want to risk it, because why risk it over one tonic? You know what I'm saying? Oh, we passed up.
Put him in an open cell and we'll get you paid up. Put them in a cell. The time for running is over.
Didn't know the trick of taking all the riders at the back of the train before moving up. Oh, yeah, that's what I do. It works out really well. Then you don't have to deal with them. Lance knife 5 gold. No thanks. I agree. I'm pretty much trying to save my gold just for kind of like maybe that one or two kind of cosmetic item that I just have to have, or primarily DLC content. Yo, what's happening, Garrett? Garrett, are you on YouTube as well as Garrett? 'Cause I wonder. There's also Garrett on YouTube. And I wonder if that's you as well. Take care, Tekin. Thanks for coming by. Appreciate you. Wombat, have a great rest, man. Thanks for coming by, too. I appreciate you. And Garrett, I like you, man. I appreciate you. Thanks, man. I thought you were the same person. Seemed like it would be. It's good to know I'm talking to the same person, you know what I mean? I wondered. So we did that mission, that was a 20-minute run. So I need to push like Moonshine and Camp back like 22 minutes. So Shine should be 4:55 and Camp 4:59. Meanwhile, go run some bounties, right? How much money do I have? $561,682 even. All you post is warship videos. I didn't know that you posted videos. I just know there's a Garrett on YouTube that has been in my live streams and commented on my videos. And I thought you were the same Garrett, which I think you are, but I didn't know that you posted videos. I have to come check them out sometime. Like World of Warships, the video game, or actual videos about warships. Either way, interesting topic. Not you? Okay. You know, let's do some bounties over here. We don't get this side of town very often. We're not in the snow, which is freaking kind of, you know, like nice. You know, get rid of the snow for a little bit. It's daytime, so we can hunt some birds while we're over here. Oh, looky there. I can do the finale. Hell yeah, let's do the finale. I like this one. This finale's fun. It's a big gunfight and tumbleweed. Lone Ranger, how are you doing today? Good to see you. World of Warships. I've never played it, but I've watched it. It's entertaining to watch. You're holding out for a houseboat? Ooh. How about a casino boat or a showboat? Or a casino showboat? Like a cruise ship that you can take your friends down to Guarma in. 429.35, let's say. Oh, and I didn't clean my guns. Ooh, I can clean them now, though. I'm doing good, Lone Ranger. Thank you, thank you. It hasn't snowed in the desert this year. I haven't been down here to really notice. Or I've been down here and didn't notice. Either way. You like Showboat have both films? I don't know the films. I'm just talking about, like, just having a showboat. I don't know anything about films of that nature. This guy's a little bit of a scaredy cat. Yeah, we got him clean now.
I've been a lawman 20 years.
It's only down, so blue skies are finally back. Oh no, it's just down south here. No, if you go up north, it's still snowy.
That's what it takes to bust this jail open.
For one.
Showboat is a musical. That would be why I don't know it. And I'm not into the musicals. Seriously thinking about selling your house and buying a nice houseboat. No property tax on boats, and insurance is far less. Isn't maintenance higher though? Could be wrong. It's not a bad play though, you know. Save some money. Why is my aim so chunky right now? I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble, folks. We need to reload is what we're in trouble for. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, you're about to see the wrath of God now.
That is correct, the Lone Ranger. You can now purchase online standalone for $4.99. It's on sale. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, just that. You could throw some dynamite at us. It's on sale. I think regular price is going to be like $20 later on. So if you're thinking about getting it, now is definitely the time. Well, it's only 5 bones. Save your money.
Get close.
Is there a guy over there or not? Oh, he's way back. You gotta be careful. The guys get too close, they'll throw dynamite at you in this match. Birds are gonna get their fill of you today. Tweet, tweet. A 7-month-old baby. I bet it's adorable. Babies are awesome. Thanks, Lone Ranger, for following. Welcome to the channel. Appreciate the follow, yo. I actually have a Lone Ranger outfit. Are you a Lone Ranger fan? I have a Lone Ranger outfit in game. I think it's on my horse. I can put it on and show you after this mission if you remind me to show you my Lone Ranger outfit. I could show it to you. I love baby. Oh shit. I am so disappointed in myself. I am just so very disappointed I just killed the bounty. I wasn't even paying attention. I was thinking about Eric's cute baby and how adorable it must be. Just mindlessly popping headshots. Ah, well. Eric's got an adorable baby. It's all good. Doesn't matter that I killed the bounty, right? Oh, there's a guy right there. But he takes like more than one shot. It's really weird. He's just like a tank. Watch him get up again. I'm hitting him with headshots. There's no question I'm nailing him with headshots there. And he just keeps getting up for more. Does he still have a hat on too? Got him now. Well, you know, the upside here is I don't have to worry about who I'm killing now. I'll just get wrecked. There's just a whole herd of guys that take a lot of damage. See, that's a headshot. Get wrecked, son. Right, Timothy? For sure. Very convenient indeed. I really want to, like, hum the beat for the Lone Ranger right now. But, you know. Lone Ranger. Got my Lone Ranger outfit. We're the Lone Ranger? No, we're switching back. Should we be the Lone Ranger? I don't have my white horse anymore. I sent the white horse to the stables, so. And my guy is a little thick to be the Lone Ranger in the first place anyways. IP's just like, whoa, I wasn't expecting that shit. I'm using Painted Black, Strange Medicine, Cold Blooded, and Eye for an Eye. Yo, I did it. I had freaking Baconator for breakfast, cheesecake for lunch, and another Baconator for dinner. Some serious Christmas weight, you know what I'm saying? Alright, I'm gonna do it. See how those guys spawned as soon as I got on the horse here? And they'll keep spawning, What, are these like tanky guys? But if I don't ride the horse with the bounty on it, and I instead ride a different horse and have my horse follow me, then I don't have to worry about any more bad guys spawning. Where's the drop-off point is... Like, what? Where's the drop-off? Well, I gotta see where the drop-off point is. I forget where it's at. It's somewhere over by where I was looking. So get back on the horse, figure out where the drop-off point is. Mark it. Get off the horse. Get on a different horse. Whistle for my horse to follow me. Cinematic mode, good to go. Pick up the doobie, puff, enjoy the ride. You know what I'm saying? This is a little bit of an exploit when you're on a bounty mission in order to prevent more NPCs from spawning and attacking you. Because the only time they spawn when you're on a bounty mission is when you're moving the bounty. Which means you have it over its shoulder and you're walking with it over your shoulder, or you're driving a wagon with it in the wagon, or you're on a horse with it on the horse. As long as none of those three conditions apply, they won't spawn any more bad guys on you. However, that doesn't always apply on all missions. Mad Rauchiaha. Your name is very difficult. Madara Uchiha. Madara Uchiha. I think I might have got it. Thanks for the follow, Madara Uchiha. No, Garrett, that is for deliveries, Garrett. If you're on a delivery for moonshine or for trader, then keep one alive, tie him up, and throw him on your horse. Alternatively, it might work for bounty hunter too, but then I would have to have the bounty on one horse and then a tied up guy on the other horse. But like, then what would be the point even to tying him up? Because I'm on another horse anyway. Madara Uchiha. Okay, I did. I picked it out. I got it. 1892. Yeah, Wanichu? That is correct. You get plus 20 XP because I've gone into settings, which it works even if you're using keyboard and mouse, by the way. If you're using keyboard and mouse especially, you want to go into controller settings and switch the lock-on mode to free aim, because even on keyboard and mouse, you'll start getting plus 20 XP per kill. And 4:29:35 was our 12-minute mark, which is just, 15 seconds ago. So
Oh, my lord. In the wagon.
done. Unfortunately, we
Looks
killed
like
them,
this
so we're
one
going to
won't be
get
struggling
reduced
much, eh?
pay, but we'll still get the same amount of gold.
And this
Gold
is yours.
only matters for time, and time we're right on point. I want to feed my horse, but horse is not. Oh, I'm not on my horse. Duh. Yes, Laundry Ninja, that is correct. I am free aiming with controller. Yup. Let's still feed the horse, even though it's looking good. And we'll do this here. Now I have 25 minutes, so let's do another tumbleweed bounty. We're over here. I don't get to do Oh man, I can't fast travel with tumbleweed. For some reason, this doesn't let you fast travel to the nearest fast travel point. Have an all bow and knife stream, Sith. You got the skill to pull it off. Yeah, but I mean that's the whole thing. Like with me even using the revolvers as I'm working on the award, I've already got all of my headshots with the bow completed. Is there 1,000 bow kill, or is there 10,000 bow kills? I don't think so. I think it's just headshots, isn't it? At some point we might get to that if there is, Right now I'm working on my revolver. I just started recently working on my revolver ones because my pistol one locked at 9. I can't reset it. I was working on pistols. Is there another bow challenge? Oh, here is a bow challenge right here with a bow. Okay, so eventually I will get to that, but I stopped doing bow because I completed a level 10 for kill enemies with a bow headshot. That's already done. Therefore, I kind of just moved on to other stuff that I can be getting 2 awards at once, like revolver and revolver headshot kills. So I already did the shotgun, so I put off shotgun headshots for now. And eventually, when I get to the point where I can't be working on 2 at once, I'll start working on singletons, and I'll get back to using the bow someday. But as long as I can be working on 2 simultaneously, that's my focus. So we have a little bit of a ways. Although if you look at, revolvers are the only sidearm I have left that aren't locked on 2 of them. So before too long, I will finish on revolvers, and then I'll start looking at rifles, repeaters, and bow. I guess there's sniper rifle too, which I'm not really looking forward to the sniper rifle one. I do like using the bow a whole lot though. I love playing stealthy with the bow. It's very enjoyable to me. How would I change your cards if you went into PvP using free aim out of courtesy? I wouldn't. I would turn aim assist on, and I don't know what I would do with my cards after that. Probably do Slippery Bastard or maybe Slow and Steady. But I don't like PvP. I skip all the daily challenges for PvP. I don't see that really ever even happening anytime soon, at least. 4:45:50, my 12-minute mark. What's better, online or story mode? They're 2 different beasts, yo. They're really 2 different beasts. I like playing online a lot, but I also like playing story mode a lot. It's like comparing apples and oranges, though, really. They're 2 totally different things going on. It's the same world and all, but your objectives and what you're doing in those worlds are just completely just opposite ends of the game. You know, I like your story mode's obviously story driven, and online mode is more looped play driven, repetitive kind of play. Didn't know the extra XP on free aim. When I started online, I was a bit disappointed it has auto aim. Oh, well, you can turn it off. You love using the bow? Yeah, me too. Just get both. Oh, yeah, for the online or story. Depends on what you like. I like online better. I'm not a big story guy in any game. I like making my own way. Yeah. When I did story mode, I didn't pay much attention to the story. I went more exploring around and hunting, which is more like what online is just running around hunting and doing stuff. Like, online is kind of, you know, I think more my cup of tea than story mode. But that's not to say that it's better. They're kind of different things. It is nice to play story mode too because it's a story. It tells a story. It's a really good story. Might be missing an elk spawn here. Oh well, I didn't hear one. You think the graphics are better in single player? I didn't notice that. You liked it 100 times better before everyone sniped PvP? Oh yes. That's where PvP went south for me, is when they removed our ability to use tonics while in Deadeye. That was like the final straw for me. After that, I was just like, I don't even want to do this anymore. I'm totally just tired of it. Like, moving on. It's not worth stressing over, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's not worth stressing over. I'm using the wrong wagon for this. And you guys might seriously be like, what do you mean you're using the wrong wagon? You're doing the bounty. You were on your bounty wagon. You say you're using your wrong wagon, and then you turn around and call your hunting wagon out? When you're standing right by the bounty? You might be totally baffled as to why the fuck I'm doing what I'm doing right now. But what I'm doing is not capturing the bounty at the moment. What I'm doing is blocking the entrance. I'm blocking the way out. I don't want them to be able to escape out this entrance. That's what I'm doing. And I'm not doing a very good job of it. That ought to do. And now I'm stuck. Alright, well that's okay. We're going to have to just sneak around.
Can't believe we're wasting all this beautiful country on these sets.
Because otherwise, it's going to be very difficult to get these guys if I don't block the exit. So now I'm blocking the exit. And now I'm going to go around and aggro from the front. and they only have one way out through me, which good luck with that, you know what I'm saying? That's once I have them all hogtied, I will call my other wagon while I'm over here, because they're going to all be over here when they're hogtied,
Whoa, get
and then
your
I'll be good to
ass
go.
outta here. It's all over now.
That's not a bounty, is it? Wow, this guy's invincible. He wasn't supposed to make it out. I should have shot that Gatling gun first.
The whole army on your case.
Oh, come on, no, I don't want to.
Christ, no.
I am so sick and tired of having to press the button numerous times to pick somebody up.
So, any regrets?
Exclamation point solo, Abdullah. There's a video that I followed, and I've linked in chat for you if you want to follow. Ooh, that might have been a bounty up there.
Hell, fuck!
No, I don't think so, because it's not showing an up indicator. Maybe, though.
Lord, no!
We got to take that guy out.
Ain't no one gonna save you!
All right, let's just go. Let's just go. Just go get him.
Dead son of a...
You're surrounded!
Stop playing while you have the chance. Oh, don't do this.
Oh no! Don't shoot the explosives. Oh, this is such a cringe moment.
You might as well have tied your arm.
Tooey.
This is the end for you. Tarnation.
So now,
Big mistake keeping me tied up like this. What in the hell?
switch to the bounty wagon. We're good.
Jesus, come on now. Shit.
Easy peasy. All 4 successfully captured.
Oh, Jesus.
Well, in theory. So far, I guess we haven't turned. Don't count our chickens till they've hatched. But as you can see, the theory and the execution is sound. It's a legit method for doing this solo, capturing all 4 alive. Not the first time I've done it this way. Won't be the last either, I'm sure.
I ain't gonna forget this, you bastard. God damn it!
Stop, damn you!
Not good.
Exclamation point solo in chat. Yo. Yo. And you'll find it that way. There's a way to do it. It's nice and easy for PC. It's really, really easy. You gotta install a mod, but once you do that, it's permanent solo lobby.
Listen now.
You don't have to jump through any hoops or anything. I never knew the port blocking method.
Waste of skin.
Port blocking no longer works now because they SSL tunnel. No idea what that means, man. It's Above my pay grade.
Oh, hell. Damn it, blast! Shit. Nope.
Ain't nothing to it but to do it. Ooh, wee. Could have went down that hill, but go down this one. Time-wise, just at this very second right now, is my 12-minute mark. You really need about 4 mules to pull that wagon. 1 horse wouldn't get it done.
I ain't won't do this.
You think? I don't know about all that. You know, I mean, I'm not doubting you. I'm just saying, like, literally, it's not something I have any knowledge about. It does seem like it would be a heck of a lot of weight. All this steel. 5 bodies as well.
You're gonna be sorry
Even
for
7
dying
bodies
young.
at a time on a 6-man bounty. Four horses would be pretty good, right? Do I wait
We're gonna make you pay for this.
for a minute in to 3-minute timer? We're less than 10 minutes away from Shine being due, so we don't have time to run another bounty mission before Shine's ready. So we might as well wait it out and get paid versus just sitting around waiting for the moonshine to be ready. You know what I mean? We might as well get paid while we wait for the moonshine to get ready. Sounds like you've been handling some livestock in your
I
day,
will
Garrett.
track you down.
If you call mules and horses livestock, I don't know, I might be misusing that term. Would you consider mules and horses to be livestock?
Let me go unless you want the whole army on your case.
Just typical Texas boy? Right on. I've been to Texas before. It's a big state. Yes, livestock. Okay, cool.
What
You
the
got fast
hell?
speed limit down there in Texas. It was like 80 miles an hour, I think it was. It doesn't go up to 90 at spots. I think I was just speeding when I was doing 90. And the deer on the side of the road are just, there's deer everywhere down there at night. 75? I thought it was 80. Could be mistaken. But the deer, like, I thought there were a lot of deer in Michigan. Down in Texas, yo, they're deer. So many deer.
Dumb bastard.
It's like all over the sides of the road. You're just like, dang. And they're like, I think they're attracted to the salt from, no, you guys don't. That doesn't make any sense. I was going to say, I think they're attracted to the salt on the side of the road.
Mighty keen to make their acquaintance.
You guys don't salt your roads, though. What am I
Here's the
talking
going
about?
rate.
I went and saw the Alamo, and then did a little traveling from around where the Alamo is. Kind of Went down to El Dorado. I think there's a casino down there. Played at the casino some. All you can eat steak buffet. I know I went to a casino, but I'm just not 100% sure. It was in El Dorado, but I think it was. Michigan, everyone I know has had a car deer accident except you. Dude, I stopped for deer one time. I literally came to a complete stop because the stupid things are crossing the road in front of me. And then as I started going forward again at like 20 miles an hour, one of the stupid deer ran out into the road, into the side of my truck. I didn't hit it head on. The deer ran into my passenger door. It was like as if when I passed it with the headlights, it freaked out and ran into me. It's stupid deer. Good thing I didn't really care a whole lot about the door. It was an older truck. Like, you know, it didn't cause enough damage to need any sorts of repairs or anything. That's the only time I've ever been in you know, car accident with a deer. But it was no big deal. It was more laughable than anything else. But you're right. You're facing problem buying gold on PC. Anyone facing the same issue. Fish is fast, yo. I have not ever done that. I haven't heard of anybody mentioning they are having an issue with it either. That's the first I've heard of that. Steak buffet. I know, right? It was all you can eat steak at the casino. $7 you want? Moonshine Shack 6. That's where we need to be, right? Moonshine Shack. We'll just pay that then. Tasmania to Texas, 21 hours of constant travel time. Yo, that's... I went from Michigan down to Florida one time, which was about the same. Actually, I've done Michigan down to Florida twice nonstop and once nonstop back. So I've made that trip 3 times nonstop. Yo, Nacho Gamer, how you doing today? Crips, what are you doing, bro? What do you mean you're ready? My times are off. Shine must... Okay, we'll go by at camp first, then we'll come back here. Good gameplay, but I'm going. Thanks for info. Oh, thanks, Lone Ranger. Appreciate you coming by, man. Hanging out for a bit. Hopefully catch you down the road. Do take care. Appreciate you, man. I'm running low on ammo, too. We need to stock up. Yo, we have burned a lot of ammo. We have burned a lot of ammo.
All right, moving right along.
Do I have anything in my wagon? I don't think I do. Crips is going to be needing some materials here. Sorry if you said it many times, but are you waiting 9 or 12 minutes for brownies? Usually 12 minutes. On occasion, I'll knock it down to 9, but usually I'm waiting 12 minutes. And then sometimes I'll even wait to 15, just depending on the situation. San Diego to Dallas. I've never been to California. Never been. You hit a javelina once, it got stuck under your truck and cried. Oh my god. Lime P, that's so awful, yo. That's just sad. I don't even want to ask what'd you do to it. Like I don't know. Moving right along, footloose and fancy free. Yo, this isn't done yet? That's so weird. How's my camp done, but my shine's not, when I had it recorded for shine to be done first? It's weird. Maybe I recorded camp improperly. Quite possible. Doing good. You just wanted to say hey and good night. I appreciate that, Nacho Gamer. Hope you have a good night too. Yeah, I'll be going to bed soon here. I'm getting tired. I need to get some rest. Your Navy days? Navy days, man. That's imagine a lot of traveling. A lot of traveling if you're in the Navy. That's across the sea, yo. Many, many miles.
This batch is perfect. We can ship it. What shall we create? Now,
How am I getting
we
the
have a
materials for
batch
Crips?
ready
Just hunting
for
or skinning
shipments,
legendaries?
okay? I can
Well,
trust
the best way to
you,
do it,
I
if you
know.
have
You are
naturalist,
not
is to
like
do
the
Harriet
rest,
sightings missions.
menteur,
Those are by far the most
tricheur.
valuable way to do it.
But
Like, if you're
when I
looking
give a
solely
batch
for
to you,
materials.
I know you will guard it with your life.
However, there's a
You
lot of
will
new
not
people
let a
coming into the
little
game.
thing like a barrage
So
of
lately,
bullets,
because I know
get
that
in
they're
your
not going to
way, huh?
have naturalists and they're going to
Tell
have
you
trader,
these
usually
are
more often
valuable
than not.
customers. You will look
I've been
after
demonstrating
every last
areas in the
junk.
swamp to hunt
So,
for skinning just,
they are
you know,
yours.
birds and collecting alligator carcasses and whatnot, because it's really good hunting there. And also, while doing that, picking up a bounty mission, so that while I'm hunting, I'm earning gold, XP, and cash on a bounty mission. And then simultaneously collecting Crips.
That wagon take a corner, all right. Were you born?
So, what I'm doing, I'm earning gold doing it, which kind of makes it comparing apples and oranges compared to doing a Harriet mission, because I can't earn gold on a Harriet mission. So therefore, to say one's better than the other when one's earning gold and the other isn't is kind of like something you can't really do. Like, you can hands down say, if you want the highest number of materials for your time, Harriet is the best way. But if you want to say, you know, like, if you want to collect materials while earning gold simultaneously, then I feel like my way works in that regards is the better way. It just depends on what you want to focus on. And me personally, like, I can collect way more materials than I need for Crips while earning gold at the same time. I usually don't fall short. At the moment, I've fallen a little short, but that's just because I was over in Tumbleweed running bounties over there. If I was running bounties over here in Van Horn, then Crips would be stacked, you know, which I can demonstrate after I do this moonshine. I'll go do a mission over in Van Horn and farm up materials, and Crips will be thrilled to death. Hey, Shiva, how are you doing today? Good morning to you. Doing good. Good to see you. Off topic, you never see a streamer play with show fields. Is there something wrong with them? I personally use LMATs. I don't know. Like, I'm not a big fan of revolvers, period. I much prefer the Mausers over revolvers. So, as far as show fields go, I think most people are either hooked up on, if they're using revolvers, they like the Navy revolvers or the LMAT. And personally, I like the LMAT over the Navy because the LMAT have 9 rounds per gun instead of 6. And if you're going for headshots, that's really the only thing that matters, is how many rounds do you got. Everything else kind of doesn't matter at that point. I mean, range, you could argue, kind of matters, but with you paint it black, range doesn't matter anymore. You know, damage, honestly, I like a lower damage weapon. Then if I miss a headshot, I get another chance. I don't even know what the damage is on the Navies versus LMATs. I don't even know what damage difference is, because it's not even something I even take into consideration, because I go for the headshots. You're much better today? Good to hear. Good to hear. I didn't know that you were unwell, but the fact that you're better than yesterday is good news, Shiva. Happy to hear it. One day you're going to tell me about your hunting walrus on Unmac. Did you eat them? Please tell me you were eating them. You rock navies, but you also love your fully upgraded cattlemans. Yo, I used to be a fan of cattlemans. I used to be, but that was just because I didn't have any other revolvers. And I was like, I don't know. Like I do have, there is a little place in my heart for cattlemen's. They take me back to that time when I was new. You know, like you're just starting off in the game. You got the cattleman revolver. It's like you know, you get to using it. And you're like, yeah, this isn't that bad of a gun. And then you start upgrading. You forget all about it. You know, you get other guns and you just move on. But you remember back to those days and you're like, yeah, that cattleman, it gets it done.
Hey there.
They have a good fire rate. They were buffed, you think, at some point. Mayhaps. Played a lot of hours using dual sawed-offs. Yeah, I like that a lot too. I like dual sawed-offs a ton. With free aim, though, they're not as good as with aim assist. They're much better with aim assist. So when I switched off aim assist and went to free aim, that's when I switched to Mausers, and then getting to the point where I am on my awards, I switched to revolvers. Start working on those now too.
This will be a little out of the ordinary, yes? Success!
Hell no. Crocodile, I'm not buying. No way. I don't own a single variant of any guns. Take care, Eric. Appreciate you coming by, man. Oh, routine COVID test. Right on. Hope it comes back as no negative. Good seeing you, man. Have a great day. What's up, Yusuf? How you doing today? All right, so I'll demonstrate how I do my hunt without Harriet. First, I go to Van Horn. And I have my camp already at the north end of the swamp. Excuse me, I have hiccups now. If you go to Van Horn and move your camp to Bayou Noir, and nobody else is camping in this area, then your camp will probably spawn up right here. Now, if you run over to the west a little bit, like right here, and move your camp into Bayou Noir, a lot of times it will pop up right here. Sometimes you'll get it down here. So there's 3 camp areas. There might be a 4th that I'm not even 100% sure about there. Maybe, but I don't know. But you can get your camp here pretty easily just by calling it while you're in Van Horn to Bayou Noir. Then come up to Van Horn here and get a bounty mission. Not a terribly big fan of doing the infamous bounties. I'm not, because the timer kind of is screwed. We do this 4-man bounty. That sounds like, you know, that seems like a winner. Let's do that one. I'm going to mark what time. It will be 12 minutes from when it starts. It hasn't started yet. We're waiting for it to... Oh, man, it's not going to start. Freaking game's broken, folks. Broken game. Okay. I guess I might have a bow variant. I forgot about the bow. I might have the bow variant. Like, unless you call it a skin. See, the bow, the improved bow, I will call those skins. Those are more skins than variants, I feel like, because the stats don't change. Variants usually have different stats, right?
Things have been going. There's no stopping
Not
us.
paying 2 times for those after the daily challenges. Right. You know what I'm saying, Lion P? That's... Spent 100 gold on roll outfits and socks. Got to spend it on something. Man. Yo, good morning, Robbie. How you doing today? All right, so let's do a rerun of this. Let's go back to Van Horn. And grab a bounty. and hope it starts. We're crossing our fingers. I think they might, Garrett. Okay. We're going to do this guy, the middle one. $5:16:50 will be 12 minutes and a couple seconds since when the mission started. Yeah, that I've compared them before, and like I compared the sawed-offs and the varmint rifle, and they're different stats, but it might have something to do with your as you play with the weapon, you build up there's a word for it. Your familiarity or familiarity. Familiar. It's a word that's, for some reason, I have trouble saying. Familiarity. 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 Fuck that word. Thanks for following, Damien. Appreciate it. Welcome to the channel, yo. Familiarity. There he goes. The familiarity. I think I got it there. Familiarity. That's a word that sucks. And you don't have that familiarity with the variant. You have to build it back up. That might be a possibility. Or it might be possible that the stats are just different. Not really sure. Okay, now here's my camp. If I go out to where I hunt, I won't be able to call my wagon. It just won't let me out there. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. The pelicans, folks. Oh, no, those aren't pelicans. Those are great blue herons. There's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of them. Well, we can get more than 9 over here. I thought they were pelicans. If they were pelicans, I was going to be thrilled because pelicans are money. But those heron, they can wait. You know what I'm saying? There's heron aren't special. Pelicans are. Basically, if you are hunting out here, don't shoot a bird as far as heron go and crane and spoonbill and those categories. Don't shoot any of those unless you're going to get 7 or more with a surety. Because they'll go on a cooldown and you'll have to wait for them to respawn. And if you don't shoot them, you can get to a spot, you can bag a good 7 to 12 of them pretty easily. And I'm going to show you that spot right now. But you want to call your wagon first because, like I said, once you get out here, you will not be able to call your wagon after. Come to think of it, I missed a few shots with the bow using peanut black, but that's never happened before. There's a whole bunch of good gators out here, which are money as well. I'm going to come here. And if I look in this direction, look at this. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 crane right in front of me. 8 crane in front of me. Across the way, there's usually some spoonbill. Yep, there's a spoonbill over there. That's a 3-star. That's 5 materials if I get a perfect kill. And then to the right, we usually have some crane. There's a couple there. There's one back there. Sometimes they spawn up in the front there too. So, you know, it's about to be a bloodbath of birds. I like to get that spoonbill first because they can be tricky to market later. And I just peanut black them all, and I use varmint ammo because that's a guaranteed one-shot kill on a bird. Come on, give me it. Alright. And it looks like the spoonbill got away. It might have got killed and just despawned. But let's count how many we got. We got, that looks like a stack of 2 there. It is. There's 2, 3. There's 3 right here. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 birds we just downed. And we haven't even started hunting alligators yet. The whooping crane, you pluck them all the time. 1, 2, or 3 star, you pluck whooping crane. The only time... Oh, look at that. A hawk just dropped in, too. That's just extra money just coming in from the sky, yo. The only bird that you don't pluck that's a 3 star is the pelican, the heron, and the spoonbill. Everything else, pluck everything else. 1, 2, or 3 star, pluck everything else. Now, egret as well, but we don't get egret over here, so I'm not even going to mention them. Good morning, Buckshot Kid. How are you doing today? And it helps, too, if you go to the butcher, make sure you don't have any of this game meat on you right here. Also, I even give Crips my flight feathers to make sure I have room for those, because, you know, that's just extra money you're missing out on if you don't have room for it when you're plucking this stuff. You want to make sure you have room for it. And I was empty on all this when I started this, so we can actually kind of like figure it out how much I've earned based off of when I started the bounty hunter timer during this hunt. And, you know, we can actually kind of determine what my rate of getting materials was here too, which is, I think, going to be really high because we got a good stat here. Billy TK70 with the follow. Welcome to the channel, Billy. Thanks for following. How you doing today? These crane feathers are worth 1.2 materials each. The flight feathers are worth 0.15 materials each. So each one of these are worth 4.05 materials plucked if you get a perfect kill. I'm doing good, Buckshot. Thank you. And, you know, I just downed 6 of them. So that's like 24 materials. That's over 24 materials sitting there in Sandhill Crane. If I got perfect kills on all of them, which I think I may have. Let's see, there's 6. I would have 18 feathers. I do. I got perfect kills on all of those. So far we're at over 24 materials already, which is as much as or more than many free roam legendary animals. Looks like I might have had something despawn on me. 6. Yeah, we're only seeing 10 birds. Yeah, I think I had one despawn, but that's okay. This here, 3-star heron is worth 4.05 materials, or is it 4.06? Might be 4.06. I think it's 4.06. So that's another, we're at 28 and some change. Now here, this is a 1-star, not a perfect kill, but that's okay, because these only have 1 plume on them. So even if it's a 1 or a 2-star, when you pluck it, the only difference will be flight feathers and meat. As far as the plume goes, no big deal. Hello, Boto channel. I'm doing well, Billy. Thank you, thank you. How you doing, Boto? I like the emote with the hands. That's pretty cool. It's a nice wave, yo. And now that we've done our plucking, we're not... Billy with the Twitch Prime, too! Thank you so much, Billy. I appreciate your Twitch Prime. Very much so. It's a kind thing. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. So now, we're not going to hunt any more birds for a minute, because they're on a respawn. We don't, like, we might come across some that didn't despawn, but it's unlikely. So now we switch to alligators, muskrats. Pelicans would still spawn because they're on a different timer, which pelicans are actually also very valuable. And there's a spot over here where you can usually get 2 of them. However, pelicans only spawn during daylight hours. So check the time. We got 6:58 p.m. It's still daylight. We got one of them right there, and the other one spawns on top of that rock right there. The one out by the water, if you shoot the one on the rock first, this one over here might fly out over the water, and if it does, you're not going to have very much luck getting it. So I always like to take the one on the water first. And these, just like the crane, are 1.2 materials per feather and give 3 feathers. However, if these are a 3-star, you save these and you put them in your wagon because these are worth a lot as a 3-star carcass. They're, I think, 4.69 materials, which beats the 4.05 if you add all the feathers together. So if you get the 3-star pelican like here, we're going to want to save that in our wagon. Oh yeah, Baconator for sure, man. I have a Baconator in the fridge, man. I have a Baconator in the fridge. Now we're going to go do some gator hunting. Now, the 3-star small alligator is worth more than the 3-star large alligator. Man, there's good money here. There's two 3-star smalls. Where's the ones over there at? They despawn? We'll take these smalls, I guess, huh? The 3-star small alligator whole is worth 8.13 materials. The 3-star large skinned is 565 for the hide, and then you get 2 teeth at 1.6 each, taking it up to 725. So right there is another 16 materials that I just got. And the wonderful thing about gators is they don't really run away like, you know, pronghorn and deer and all that other stuff, bison, etc. Gators, you pretty much just kind of like farm them up nice and easy, you know. Even though this one here is not a 3-star, I got room in my wagon. I got room in my satchel. I'll pick up some big game meat. You know, I got room. I've only put 2 birds in my wagon so far, so I still have room for 4 large skins or carcasses. So I can skin all 4 of these and put them in the wagon, even though this is kind of crappy materials. Let's double check here. Yep, I still have room. And I could always destroy that hide later if I come across something better to put in there. So it's not in there permanently, going to screw me later. You know, I can always destroy it. And the teeth, 1.6 materials for those teeth. 5 big game meat at 0.75 each. If I sell those for the butcher, is another $3.75, right? Yeah. So, you know, it's really epic hunting out here. We've already gone past the 12-minute mark for the bounty. I recognize that a lot of times we run over 12 minutes doing this, but we're simultaneously, you know, this is Crips needs materials is what we're doing here. You know what I'm saying? That's what this is about. It's not only about the bounty. If it was, then we'd be getting it done. Let's skin this, and then we're going to be on our way and go work on the bounty mission. Yeah, if they don't spawn there, like you also get really good alligator spawns up in this area here. But since I just kind of cleared it out, you know, you can come over here. You can find a couple small alligators here. There's a whole bunch of alligators around here usually. And I got fat stacks of materials, and I was taking time to show you guys things. So imagine a world where I'm just playing the game and I'm not streaming, and I'm just focused on this mission right here, getting this done. You can imagine that I could be somewhat more efficient if I'm not, you know, pointing stuff out and explaining things, to whereas I could be making a lot more quicker if it was just me and not, you know, doing like the tutorial biz. You know, kill or capture target. Are they at the A in Ansburg? No, they're not. They're the Wanderers. I wonder where they're wandering. Do gator pelts count as large animal donations for the daily challenge? No, I don't think they do. The small alligators count as medium carcasses, but only if they're donated from your shoulder or your horse, not if they're donated from your wagon. For the large animal donations, what I did is I went out by Emerald Station in the Great Plains and just got 6 whitetail and just brought them back over to camp real quick. There are not good animal spawns for the large animal carcasses in the swamp. Unless you want to, argue that there's panthers there. It's gonna be a while before you bag 6 panthers, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can go out to the Great Plains and easily come out with 6 large carcasses in a matter of a couple minutes. You have the whitetail doe, the whitetail buck, as well as the pronghorn. Those are all different spawn timers. I don't know if the pronghorn buck and doe are on different spawn timers, but I'm pretty sure the whitetail doe and buck are. So you can go out there and bag a couple of each and fill your wagon up without having to worry about killing 1 or 2 and not seeing any others. This is a rival collector, you guys. If you ever come across a guy that's got these on his horse, these saddlebags, he is a rival collector and will always have a collectible on him. And twice I have actually looted a coin off this guy in free roam. I've done it during the salvage free roam event, but I've actually looted them in free roam too. So it is possible off that one NPC type to loot coins in free roam. Confirmed. Like, I was asking Wanted Wombat if he ever had that happen to him, and he was like, I'm not sure. And then I had it happen to me. And I was not streaming at the time, but I went right over to his stream. He was live. And I told him, I'm like, dude, I just looted a coin. It happened. Ladybug eats human. Right on, Ladybug eats human. Thanks for the follow. That's a great name. Thumbs up on the name creation. Way to go with that one. How you doing today? Why don't I finish my daily challenge? What do you mean? I'm done with my daily challenges. I'm done. I'm completely done with them. We did finish the daily challenges. Where's the mule in game people say you can ride? Oh, it's an ass. Or are you talking mule or ass? I don't know where there's a mule. I don't know where there's a mule. I may have seen it before, I just don't remember. But I know there's a donkey. Are you talking about donkey or mule? Because mule is a mix between a horse and a donkey. But I might have seen a mule in story mode that I'm thinking of. It's a donkey. It might be a donkey you're talking about, Garrett. There's 3 locations you can find a donkey. One of them is right around here. Maybe actually like right around here even. By this ranch here. Another spot you can find over by Flatneck Station here. You'll find it around no, Flatneck Station. It's actually going to be like over here. There's a pig pen. It will be next to the pig pen. And then the other spot is my favorite, Mama Watson's. Which normally there's a stranger there, but since I'm in a mission, there's no stranger. So if you wanna ride the donkey, go to Mama Watson's house and ride that ass. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Go to Mama Watson's house if you want to ride that ass. I love saying that. So fun. Thanks for asking. You only finish daily when you get 14 to 21 streak after update. well, you know. Oh shit, my bounty! My bounty! No! Ah, I should not have stopped and pointed those out. I would have got more time as soon as I apprehended this guy. Shit. Oh, that's a freaking fail. I'm so upset. I don't even care that the cougar ate my face. I didn't even notice that was happening. Wrecked. Your wife has a New York token? I don't have it. I don't know. I might have it. I don't know. Coin collections are hard. Let's empty the wagon out. Oh, man. That really took the wind out of my sails. Bummer.
Supplies are good. I'm a happy man.
I don't even care to add all this up
Excellent.
anymore.
Thank you.
I'm just like,
I'll take whatever I can get.
I was all gung-ho, but
This
now
is
I'm just
good
going to
quality.
use them up. Man. Well, he's pretty full now.
We're well stocked for the
I'll
time
put a
being.
little more in here. See, I need room for, no, I can fill them to the
Stocks are
top.
looking
We can
good.
fill them all to the top. All right, well, you know, we can see we filled crypts pretty freaking full just from one hunt. You know what I'm saying? Like, we went from needing materials to complete this run to
In your
having
own
enough to
time.
even complete the next one. So you can see it's a really good hunting spot. It's a really good hunting spot anyways. Freaking mission, we got wrecked. Oh well. I was going to make that the last mission because I got to get some sleep. I got plans later today. Go watch the rest of the season 2 Mandalorian. It should be good times. Looking forward to it. I might have some breakfast before I go to bed though. You know, I'm actually kind of hungry right now. Baconator in the fridge might be a little too heavy for, you know, breakfast before bed. Might have to go with something a little lighter. Let's go give Dave Rage One a raid, folks. I love this guy. He's great. You guys are going to love him too. You really got to check him out. If you're here on Twitch, follow me over to Dave Rage One, and we'll go hang out with him for a little bit. The guy is amazing. If you don't know him, you're going to get to know him, and you're going to appreciate me taking you over there. I'm telling you. It's worth the trip. Follow me over. And I really appreciate y'all coming by and hanging out. It's been good times. I will be back again sometime Thursday. I don't know if it's going to be morning or evening. We'll see. You know, I guess probably not evening. I mean, like, I don't know if it's going to be early morning or late morning. It'll just depend on my sleep schedule and how that's all happening. But yeah, you know, if you're new, don't forget to follow so you can catch me next time. And I really appreciate everybody. I got some end credits we're going to roll while we're cutting things out here, you know, saying our goodbyes. Robbie, thank you. Have a great day. Take care, Billy. Thanks for the sub. I appreciate that. Lion P, appreciate you too. Thanks for coming in and modding for us. Appreciate that, man. Good to see you too. Jack, appreciate appreciate you, man. Mr. Smeghead over on YouTube, that's Jack Beanstalk. Lots of followers today. Holy cow. Ezra Lee, thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you being here. Nordal, too. Appreciate you. You guys are all wonderful. If I don't see you before next year, please do have Happy New Year. Stay safe. You know, you're appreciated. And I'll catch y'all next time. Until then, happy hunting. Oh, we got cut. We're over at Dave's stream already. But hey, we're still on YouTube. So I guess I'll catch y'all next time. Till then, happy hunting and happy trails.